Welcome in. It's shaped like Ohio. I forgot about that one. That's like an old Ohio shape. We're pulling out the esoteric SS double rare Ohio shapes this time. You know, as we do. As we do. Clinker, Ohio. They're all... does anyone even know what the real one is? Is there a project or just cards? Mods ban him forever. Literally kill him with a hammer. Blowing the dust off the classics? Yeah, baby. We gotta get the real old boys out. Oi, oi. Finish the VOD in time? Welcome in. Welcome in. No, okay, so for people who are new to the stream, typically Friday is either like a chill project, like, you know, building a kit or something, or some other activity. It's typically not... Friday specifically is generally not a project. Because I don't know if you've ever planned anything, maybe in your entire life, but planning 3 projects a week is already a little crazy. Doing a 4th one would be pretty insane. That'd be like... It's a little much, you know? But I'll do stuff that's like, trying a hobby or something. But today we're gonna be opening a bunch of promo packs that I've been getting in the mail. Oi, oi. I've got some other stuff too. 3 projects a week is still wild. Anyone who complains about a stream not being a project, I'd like to direct you to the fact that I don't think any other maker YouTuber is putting out two project videos a week. I guess I haven't for the last month, but we're getting back on that schedule. Next week we'll have 2, and then it should be 2 a week for a good while after that. Oi, oi. I'm not multi-streaming the Friday streams. This is because if I multi-stream to YouTube, it would be more people like that who are like, this is it? You're not doing a crazy project? So it's like, nah, this is Twitch only. Twitch only, we have a loose schedule of what we're doing, but chat has a lot more autonomy to, like, get me off the rails. How long have you been streaming? Like, in general? Just over 3 years. I started 2022. So that's not very long, given that I am doing it as my job now. That's, like, really short for that. Because I got quite lucky earlier on in my streaming. Twitch superiority? I don't know if I'll ever do a YouTube exclusive stream. I kinda... It's either Twitch only or it's Twitch and YouTube. Filter Friday to the extreme. Yeah, it filters out YouTube entirely. I think that, I think it's best for the... Because the Friday streams are always, like, smaller streams anyway, because there's plenty of people who only want to show up to the projects and stuff. This is more for the people that just want to chat. And especially if I add in, like, this week I did the project I did yesterday, I had a lot of time chatting because I was just hammering shit in for, like, 3 hours or whatever. But normally I don't have a lot of time to chat, so this is, like, a good, like, chatting with you guys type of deal. Twitch is a dying platform, not profitable at all for Amazon. Well, what field do you work in? Because I want to know. Let's say you work... Let's say you've worked at, like, I don't know, an IT business or whatever, and then just you'd have customers coming in who are like, yeah, I've never seen your financial reports, but I think your company's going under. I know quite a lot about it. Yeah, I don't know why you're so invested in this, you know. This other one's doing a little bit better. And it's like, it's not, it doesn't, like, piss me off, because I've done it too. But, like, I did it before I was a streamer. I was like, oh, yeah, dude, I think it's pretty obvious. And now that I'm, like, now that this is my industry, and this is my job, and I talk to people that work at these places, and I know things about how they operate, I'm like, nah, not really. Amazon would never give up the market share. There's a bit of like a misconception where it's like, oh, Twitch loses money every year. Yes, Twitch, as the subsidiary of Amazon, loses money every year. But a lot of income that Twitch makes is not under the Twitch, like, business. It's under Amazon. And Amazon makes a shitload off of that part that Twitch brings. Because it's basically, Twitch buys server space from AWS. And they are paying, like, on the books, they're paying full price. But in reality, of course they're not paying full price. They're paying, like, what it actually costs, not the markup that you give when someone else buys it. So, yeah, they're losing money on the books for tax purposes, but then Amazon AWS is making an absolute fuckload off of Twitch. Same with ads. Ads also go through a different agency, and that's where Twitch makes a lot of their money. So do not fall for the cries of Twitch losing money. They are very much not losing money. If Amazon paying for bandwidth was a real problem, they support AV1 by now. Think Amazon makes dough off ads for their own stuff. They make hella dough selling ads just in general to other people. Do you realize the ad rate? Okay, so I don't make very much off of advertisements on Twitch, but I know that if you are buying ads, a live stream ad costs like 10, 20, 30 times what a video ad costs. They're billed way, way higher because you can't skip them. They're in line. So people, if you're like watching something and you want to see how it works or like, you know, what's going to happen, you're going to stay tuned in through the ad. It's a lot harder to ad block. Like, it's just a more valuable ad space. So they make a shitload of fucking money off of it. Anyway, there's a little peek in there. And also why maybe you shouldn't speak on industries you don't know anything about. Not to say that, you know, maybe their books aren't a little cooked. I don't know the true behind the scenes. But I guarantee you that a random fucker in chat is not more privy to that knowledge than I am. Will you change your PNG to the plushie? Yeah, I was planning on doing that for one stream. Actually. Part of the kimono there, a little hoss. That's a crazy way to phrase that. Also, Tally Zero, thank you for the sub. And Cold Dumplings, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. The Twitch app on Android has never had ads on my last 3 phones. Count your fucking blessing. Twitch ads suck. I run the minimum amount that they allow me to run. But you have to run ads if you're monetized at all on Twitch. I'm giving up thousands of dollars a month to not run mid-rolls. But also, when I'm watching another person stream and the mid-rolls start playing, I'm like, fuck this, dude. I absolutely hate mid-roll ads. Oi, oi. So I keep that around. They roll on YouTube, though. But I figure as long as there's one place you can go to watch the stream without them, then it's fine. Yeah, I leave streams for mid-rolls. That's the thing, is I don't want to add... If I can add something where I make money on it and it doesn't ruin the experience, then I'm fine with it. But if it actively fucks with the experience, then I'm like, I'd prefer to not do that. YouTube, oh yeah, sure, throw an ad in a YouTube video. You don't want the ad? You can fucking skip it. You can even get a plugin that will auto skip ad reads in the video, right? So it's like you can get around it if you want to bad enough. But on Twitch it's a little harder, so I don't really want to have it there to begin with. Yeah, you don't miss anything because of YouTube ads. Well, that's the main thing, is the ads on Twitch cover up the content. It's a little different. I listen to these streams while I do DoorDash, and every time I turn off the car, it forces an ad to play. Yeah, so mid-rolls are ones that play while you're watching, but unfortunately, if you don't run mid-rolls, then you have to run pre-rolls, which means when you click into the stream or refresh, you can get an ad. You have a chance to get an ad. Oi, oi. This is why I hate Hulu. It's bullshit that now all the streaming services just fucking have ads. Shout out to the ad block bro who added the skip for the 3-second gamer subs joke. Yeah, that guy was really... That guy really did not want to be sold to. This entire stream's gonna get fucking unavailable by that when the VOD goes up. Because I'm gonna be opening Gamer Subs card packs today. They sent me so fucking many of these things, man. Right before the subathon, they're like, by the way, we're dropping our new series. Here, I've sent you some more cards. And I was like, oh, maybe you get a box or two. They sent 4 boxes. 4 boxes, and then I was like, oh, I also have this other Gamer Subs box that I haven't even unboxed or unpackaged yet, because I've been saving it for a stream if I have the time. Open that one up, they sent 2 other boxes in that one. So I got 6 boxes of card packs, which is a crazy amount. And it's a bit of a gamble, because some of them are worth money. So we'll be rolling for good hits on the good hits on the card on unboxings. Oh yeah, bonus subs today. Holy shit. I forgot about that. Bonus subs for, what is it? 5 gifted subs. Valorant gives extra ones or something. They're trying to promote the hit shooter game Valorant, which you can download now on Android and iOS devices. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Oh, Ina, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh, see, look at it. It gave it extra, too, man. It gave it a bonus. Bonus sub. Hell yeah. Also, Green Place Bus, thank you for the T1. And Parax, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. You know what? It's fucked up that the horn is broken again. I need to... Hang on. You know what? Maybe for first order of business, we should fucking fix it. Because, like, it's driving me insane that it's not there. Yo, One Soup, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. And 1 bonus. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Oh, man, you know, I am promised to fix the horn if it broke again, but... I feel like I kind of have to, because, like... At least with the other broken horn, it made, like, a noise. This one don't make any sound, dude. It literally doesn't do anything. It's doing fucking nothing. Hang on, let me get it out of the closet real fast. I'll go get the horn. And then we'll wire it up. I actually do have another one. I'll need to find it, but I do have it. It is in my possession. Oh my gosh, there's so much shit in this closet. Alright. You know what? Fuck the dailies. We ain't even gonna do it yet. We're gonna fix the damn horn first. Also, Fear the Gerbil, thank you so much for the 4 months. This piece of shit horn has already fucking torched, dude. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking real, man? It's on. It literally. I just replaced this like a couple weeks ago. That one's already burnt out. Horns just aren't meant to take this kind of beating. The real question is, where's the other one? Because I have another one somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. If I can. If I need to go with something else, okay? Shoot. Wait, is this it? Oh! Replacement horn. I know where a horn is if he opens a package. Oh fuck, dude! I haven't been able to make it to. It's a bit of a drive. I haven't made it to the thing yet. Oh, you know what the great part about this is? I don't even have to take the thing apart, dude. I can just fucking do this. Fire up the soldering iron. Let's see here. How long till chat kills the new horn? We will see. The subathon is over, so I don't think we're gonna get... Because, like, keep in mind, the subathon is what killed the horn. Because we replaced it, and then immediately thousands of subs rolled in. Which have been a massive detriment to its lifespan. But normally, I'm not getting thousands of subs. So this new one should last longer. It is concerning, though, because the other horn definitely outlasted this shit. It's been 12 days. It hasn't just been 12 days. It's been longer than that. Surely. These wires are cold soldered. I did a horrible job soldering these. I think I soldered these back when I had my old soldering iron that couldn't do this kind of shit. Takes a lot of power to heat up a giant stainless lug like this. Really torched it already. It's crazy. All right, and then get this guy on here. Something in this basement smells weird, and I don't know what it is. Is there something rotten down here? Probably. Given the amount of shenanigans that take place. I can see I just saw a giant spider run across the floor. What the fuck, man? Speaking of shit in this basement. Alright, let's see if this works. Alright, here we go. Weird basement smells. I don't know, man. Sometimes the basement just smells like a sewer for no reason. And people will be like, oh, it's because your trap's drying out. And it's like, no, though. It's not. I actually do, like, take care of it. I take care of my trap. My trap is not dry. Stop calling my trap dry. I'm not drying out my fucking trap. Alright, this should work. If this doesn't work, then I don't know what is gonna do it. If this don't do it, I don't know what will. We literally swapped the whole ass horn, like, assembly off of it. We might need to rethink our horning. If this ain't it. Okay. Okay. Let's give a little test. Let's give a little test to see if it works. The setup is in the basement. I literally call it the basement like all the time. Yay! It's fixed. Yippee! We got it! This one's slightly different tone than the other one. Hey, Bibsmith, thank you for the gift sub. Anyway, well now if anyone takes advantage of the free sub thing, it'll actually honk the horn properly. Can we try a muffler on it? Nah, I think that it's not like too loud. Kikashova, thank you for the 100 bits. Aren't traps removed in this day? Oh my gosh, you're actually so new. Dog, the horn has always existed. It doesn't do the long, like, but it does do one honk whenever someone subscribes. We already done with dailies? No. Of course not. Are you stupid? We haven't even started the dailies. I wanted to fix the horn first. Can you make the horn play the Oriental riff? Yeah, can I get can you commission a custom, like, horn progression? Holy shit. Magnacore, thank you for the 5 gift subs, plus the bonus. Oh, Magnacore, thank you for the 5 gift subs with the Valo bonus. I appreciate you. Thank you, dude. Thank you. And I guess this will do. Thank you for the sub. Alright, we're back to full strength. Full strength and vitality on the horn front. And speaking of something that's back to full strength and vitality, let's start our Wordle with the penis meta. A nothing in penis? Okay, maybe Wardy will get him. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Magnacore. Plus the bonus. We got a green A and Y here. Ah! Oh my gosh, wait, what? It gave 5 bonus on that too? Magnacore, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs that actually ended up being 10 gift subs. Good lord. Wait, it can give more than 1. Then. It gives up to 50? That's why you gave 5 3 times, to see if it would trigger a higher, like, gamba. Oh. Yo, Bibsmith, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Half an hour and he hasn't finished Wordle. The YouTube don't know what they're missing. They missed the horn repair at the beginning. Wardy, let's do a dough. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got D-A-Y and that's it. Dally? That's literally it. All right, excellent. Got Twitch working. I don't gotta use YouTube anymore. Congratulations, Versed Aaron. You've ascended. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, brother. 100 could turn into 500. I think that it gives a random number no matter what. It's that every 5 rolls the gotcha on how many it's going to give. No longer a YouTube cuck. You know, I was gonna say, don't call them that, but they are a little bit cucked. I literally only read the YouTube chat when it's a paid message. Whereas with Twitch, I just give it for free. I'm reading people for nothing. So, you know, maybe there's something to it. Finally got YouTube working. No more Twitch for me. It's been good knowing you, brother. I'll never read your message again. Gotta pass along the simp bucks. It's so sad. It's paywalled chat. But it's not really paywalled because you can literally just come here. Or you can run like Chatterino and chat here while watching it there if you're so inclined. Any update on the Ellie song? I haven't heard anything. I believe the last I heard was she was waiting on the person doing the instrumental, and I don't think they've gotten it back to her yet. Hang on, let me check my messages, make sure I didn't miss something. Because every message I received... Every message I've received since the subathon... Like, if I received a message during the subathon, that shit went in one ear and out the other. It is actually, like, it's completely lost to my brain. Came from YouTube to be here live. Welcome in, brother. Let's do our mini crossword real fast. We're still in the beginning part here. We get a multi-stream to Billy. I'm gonna drop one Taiwan, and they're gonna drop a nuke on my house from orbit. I speak a little too freely for the likes of Billy, I fear. Win fishing stream? I'd love to do that. I'd love to do a fishing stream. There's a few streams that I'm trying to time because I need to be able to do them before the weather gets too cold. I don't know if I'm going to get a fishing stream in this year. It might end up being in spring or something. Or I'd travel. One of the two. Any beer updates? Oh, forgot about it. I forgot about it. I hardcore forgot about it. That shit gonna be straight balsamic by the time we bottle it up, man. It's been fermenting for like over a month now. I literally completely forgot. I was like, man, there's some project I need to prep this week. Oh, fuck, I need to get the bottles for the beer. Don't forget about the stroke vid, too. I like you're acting like that's, like, a big priority on my list. That's, like, something funny if I have a little extra time. That's something we can do tonight. Okay, so dial that one back in your head. Listen through it a little bit. Use your listening comprehension where I said, I need to get the bottles. Now, see, that's a phrase that one says that implies they do not already have the bottles necessary to bottle the beer. It's these little context clues. You can pretend that you're Sherlock going into your mind palace every time that I say a phrase, and you can try to picture, like, the implications of said phrase. Anyone still think about the Nugget? The one that went to space? I think about that one. Where did it go, man? Did it fall off, like, way before it landed, or did it fall off, like, in the tree? Got your ball conducting vid today. Glad it was recommended. Glad you liked it, brother. Bottle it in a Ziploc bag. So it actually needs to be a rigid bottle for a reason. Because it has to, it does a little extra fermentation where it, like, carbonates itself. The thought of someone getting domed by a meteor nugget makes... Yeah, that's awesome. Taste the beer. It's in a big 5-gallon tub, man. It needs to be bottled. A bird ate it 2,000 feet up. Ultrasound testing gel to the balls. Yeah, we need more testicular projects. Everyone always loves those for some reason. Don't worry, I want to do the... I want to do the ball koozie and the other ball koozie that fucking is supposed to make you infertile temporarily. I'm telling you, man, that's a good project. That's something that the people need to know. Guy who owned the property ate it. Discover this through the ball conducting vid too. Welcome in, Cranky Hog. Let's do the mini crossword real fast. Go for a sub 2 minute, but sub 3 minute is fine. No looking at chat for answers. Sub 1 minute, we're gods. What this clue is in. Bold. Rowing sport. Businesses where tongue twisted might order a 1 across, 5 across. Lola Bunny, Space Jam character, end of a cigarette. Includes secretly. BCC? Toothbrush brand? Oral-B? That's been on here recently. Gaston Sidekick? That's LaFou? I don't think that's how you spell it. Resided in? Dwell? Rowing sport. Crawl? Took a chair? Hang on. Oh, this is a cafe? Took a chair? Eat? End of a cigarette is a bolt? How do you spell... No, it should be a butt. Dwelt. LaFou. Eat? Fuck. Business where a tongue twisted might order a bold crawl. What the fuck? What the fuck? Cafe. Took a chair. Sat. That's not it either? Dwelt. LaFou. Crawl. Crew? Crew. Okay, okay. A bold crew. Instead of a cold brew. I see. That's some bullshit, but I'll take it. A lot of corrections to make, but we still made it in under 2 minutes. LaFou is literally the fool? Are you kidding me, man? Aye. I only remember his name at all because he was Disney's first attempt at claiming that he was their first gay character before they had like their 8th first gay character when they made the live action Beauty and the Beast. That's literally the only reason I remember it. Because I remember it came out, that came out right around the time when my family went to Disney World, and there was a place that had a drink called LaFou's Brew, and then we kept using the phrase "sippin' LaFou's Brew" as a euphemism for someone who's a little fruity. Be like, oh, that guy looks like he's sipping LaFou's Brew. That's literally the only reason why I remember it at all. Feels good to be represented. Your name has straight in it? That sounds like a little bit of a compensation, brother. It's not a slur. It wasn't meant derogatorily. It was meant, like, tongue-in-cheek. Even then, you couldn't spell it right? Oh, yeah, I'm not writing it out every time. I'm saying it. It's different. I don't know how to spell many things. Yo, the amount of times I get fucked over on the mini crossword because I can't spell is... It's a numerous... It's a problem that comes up a lot, we'll say that. Not that kind of straight. The only times I see it spelled STR number 8 is in reference to sexuality. Literally, that's the only time I see that nomenclature. So I'm not saying that that's the way that it is. I think that that's the way that it is. Oh yeah, we have Tylenol Bert now? I forgot about that. Homegrown friend of Dorothy ass phrase? What the fuck does that mean? Also, let's do the, you know what, I'll let chat cool down a little. I'll do the connections where I can't look at them. Blonde, sun, word, pale, dim, cream, brown, rice, black, light, faint, beat, whisk, polar, pool, whip. Blonde, cream, pale. What's light on here? Light? These are all words for a yellowish, not yellowish. These are all just words for lightening a color. Let's see. Sun, word, dim, brown, rice, black, faint, beat, whisk, polar, pool, whip. Alright. Let's see. Maybe like... polar bear, black bear, brown bear. Sun bear? Beat bear? Hang on. Brown bear, black bear, polar bear. I feel like that's like probably something. Pool bear? Rice bear? Whisk, beat, whip, and yeah, hang on. Those are words that go together. Well, actually, no, wait. Do those go with anything else? Whisk, beat, whip, and brown. Cream. Wait. Is this a bamboozle? Because this... Hang on a second. I think this might be a bamboozle. And this is the actual... I think this is the actual category. Now here's the question. Blonde bear. Sun bear? I feel like that's maybe the most likely. Pool bear doesn't quite sound right. Light bear. Pale bear. Pale bear. I think a sun bear. I've heard that phrase. I think it's probably sun, polar, black, and brown types of bears. Whip, beat, cream, and whisk. Blonde, light, pale. Oh, it's probably light, dim, light, faint. Maybe pale? Dim, light, faint. I think that's probably it. Light, faint, pale. That's gotta be the other one. Okay, so dim light, faint, pale, whisk, cream, beat, whip, sun, black, polar, brown. That leaves us with blonde, word, rice, and pool. Blonde, word, rice, and pool. Hang on, hang on. I don't know. But I think this has to be our purple, so I'm gonna send it because I'm pretty confident in the rest of my guesses. Alright. Dirty! Dirty blonde, dirty pool, dirty rice, dirty word. Ah, haha. I see, I see. Okay, okay. Black bear, brown bear, sun bear, polar bear. I think is it. Sun is this is the one I'm least sure of, but I think this is right. Kinds of bears. Okay, I was right. Dim light. We'll go whisk, cream, beat, whip. I don't know which one these are around. Okay, I got it backwards, but it's not that big a deal. Hard to make out. Okay. Nirvana Katana, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, I gotta keep my voice a little bit lower. I'd like to be able to do some karaoke at the end of, stream today. That'd be nice. That'd be pretty fun. I haven't gotten to do it in a while because my voice has been cooked beyond belief. Wow! 2% got that. I mean, I never would have put it together if it wasn't for eliminating all the other ones, which is kind of a cheaty way to do it to begin with. Let's do the strands real fast. Haven't done the strands in a while. As old as time. As old as time. Grand. Grandma. Really? Alright, hang on a second. Hang on a second, hang on a second. Kiwi with a tail as old as time? Tail as old as time. Is Beauty and the Beast words? That'd be funny. That'd be a wild ass. That'd be a wild ass, well, there is clock here. I'm telling you, man, if that was it, that'd be crazy. Hinder. What the fuck, man? What the fuck is this? There's so many long words that I'm seeing, and none of them work. Grandma. Hang on, let me, I realize I can't even see the top here. Grandson? Grandson? Grandmother? Grandfather? What? Are you fucking real, man? Alright, wait, is it grandfather clock? That's the spangram. Okay, it's elements of a... Okay, and then chimes. Okay. A winder. I don't know the elements of a fucking grandfather clock. Hang on. Hang on. What do you call the little... It should be like the hands of the clock should be one, but I don't think that's one on here. What do you call the little swinging thing? There's a counterweight, but that's not one. Hang on, no, wait. No, hang on. It's called a... something weight. Or maybe it's just weights. It's weights. Okay. Okay. I want a pendulum. That's the word I was looking for. Garse. Things I've put in me garse. What is this? Cigar. My grandpa was always smoking a big cigar when he was sitting in front of the grandfather clock. I don't know what they're talking about. Rags. What the fuck is... Oh, that's rages. My bad. Rassig. What is this? What the fuck is this? It's the 5-letter word. This is the hardest one for me. Hang on 1 second. Arse. What is this fucking word, man? Gisar. Gaze. Oh, it's gears! Yes, I'm not playing right now, bro. I'm not playing. I'm trying to... perfect score, though. Perfect score. Anyone call me dumb? Would you mind looking at the results right now? Perfect score. Don't be hitting me with Dinch. Metal Guitar. Metal Guitar salad. Speaking of salad, what the fuck is this, dog? Chicken, lime juice, garlic, onion, scallions, thyme, parsley, scotch bonnet pepper. That's gonna be hot as fuck. Allspice, cloves, ginger, bell pepper, tomatoes, vegetable oil, salt, black pepper, vinegar, sugar, and bay leaf. This is, what is something mom used to make that would make us cry? Like, what actually is this, man? Marinate in a vibrant blend of spices, lime juice, garlic, thyme, and hot peppers. The chicken is then grilled or stewed until tender, absorbing the aromatic marinade. Serve with rice, plantains. What? Plantain detected. This shit is from a third world country. What? Logging in Colombia. Actually, I don't think it's Colombia, but I bet this is Caribbean. It has scotch bonnet pepper and serving it with rice and beans like this. It might be like Cuba. It might be like Haiti. Is Haiti like a crazy guess? It might be Venezuela. I'm going to swing Venezuela on this. I'll be kicking myself if it was Colombia. Hot, but not quite. Northeast of Venezuela. Oh, fuck you, man. It's some fucking tiny-ass dog shit country. It's Dominica. Oh, thank God. Pulit Antillas. Excellent. 4,500. I'll take that. I'll take that on a dog shit tiny country ass meal. That's for damn sure. Gin-based liqueur, lemonade, mint, cucumber, orange, strawberry, apple, lemon, borage. Borage? Sorry? Sparkling water and ginger ale. This dish is a refreshing beverage made with a gin-based liqueur, lemonade or lemon lime soda, and a fresh fruit garnish such as cucumber, orange slice, strawberries, and mint. Served over ice in a tall glass, it is known for its light, fruity, and herbal flavor. Is this, See, something about this makes me want to say, It's like the Philippines or something. But I don't know. It could also just be like Mediterranean. This one's a little bit tricky. Gin based, it depends on how old it is. Borage. Optional. That's got me tripped a little bit. It's the fact that there's cucumber included. This could be like Greek. I'm gonna go Philippines on this, but I might be completely off. I am completely off. It's Mediterranean. Maybe like Italian or something? Italy? Warm but not... It's a Pim... Wait, it's a Pim's Cup. Oh, shit. I've never had a Pim's Cup, but I've heard of it. They picked like one of the few cocktails I couldn't name. I'm pretty sure that shit's from the United Kingdom, though. It is from the United Kingdom. Fuck, man. This is... It's not made with gin. It's made with a gin-based liqueur. I didn't know you put all this other shit in there. Good to know, though. Cocktails are tricky because they're all recent. Like, the invention of the cocktail is a 20th century thing, right? So it's not like you can trace back roots. It's stuff after we were kind of globalized out. Flour, butter, sugar, milk, yeast, eggs, cardamom, vanilla sugar, cinnamon, almond paste, pearl sugar, icing sugar, cream, and vanilla extract. A delightful pastry made from soft, sweet yeast dough filled with vanilla custard. The dough is rolled into a log, sliced, and arranged into a circular pattern before baking. As it cooks, the pieces expand and meld together, creating a pull-apart bread. This is like Danish or German or Belgium. We'll start with Germany and work our way there. It's warm. It's not quite, though. It's actually like straight north of Germany. What is that, Sweden? I believe. I think it's either Sweden or Norway. I'm gonna go with Sweden on this. It is Sweden. It's, the one time they don't have the pronunciation thing is butter caca. They can't call it that. They gotta call it, they really have a dessert called butter caca? Okay, well, my score's not great, 13,000, but it's above average, so I'll take what I can get. 2,200 points above average. It looks delicious. Rare that the Swedish food has a name that makes it sound gross, but it has a presentation that makes it look delicious. Normally, it's the other way around. All right, let's do the Scrandle. Sorry, the Scrandle 2. It's been upgraded. All right, which one of these is worse? Potato sandwich or potato wedges in a coffee cup? I'm going to take the 333 potato wedges over this dog shit potato sandwich, but that's just me. And then now let's start the actual round. Scotch eggs for $4 or vegan hot dog with vegan loaded fries for $8. Now for vegan slop, this doesn't look like the worst thing ever. But I know, here's the thing. People are gonna look at this and think it's better than it actually is. But I know what that fucking quote-unquote cheese tastes like. And I know that this Scotch egg tastes better. Alright, battered sausage and chips. It's a fucking deep-fried sausage. Now, I would eat this, but it is like... that's some fucked up scran for sure. Buttered chicken tikka and rice, however, that looks delicious. Buff Special. Sausage and haggis toasty. That's maybe the worst phrase ever conceived. Sausage and haggis toasty with chips and peppercorn sauce, or really disappointing pizza for $3.87. The pizza's pretty bad. I think it's gonna end up being the toasty. It is the toasty. 83%. They're glazing. Okay, now we have to make decisions. Burnt sausage roll or, like, the worst hot dog maybe ever conceived. That's horrid. That is the worst. That is the worst hot dog of all time. But I think the sausage roll is, like, inedible. I think I'm gonna take the flaccid bad hot dog just because this is edible and this is not. Okay, it was 5.4 versus 11 point. You're gonna tell me 1 out of 10 people was like, yeah, that sausage roll looks delicious. Are you fucking real, man? Pepperoni pizza cones or macaroni and cheese pie? Dude, if this loses, there's no hope for the UK. They need to be wiped off the face of the earth, man. They cannot be saved. You really gonna put mac and cheese, dry ass mac and cheese pie over that? Are you fucking serious? I was well priced too. It looked like it was $7 for what looked like a pretty satisfying amount of food. All right, churrasquito, beef with cheer mall sauce, sweet onions, black beans, and a tortilla for $2, or steak and chips for $13.33. This shit is burnt to hell, and the onion doesn't look very good. But the thing that it's on is... that, like, looks pretty good. For $2, it's from, I think that's Guam. That looks really good, though. Sometimes I think Yuo is well cultured and then he spits these takes. Motherfucker, did you see the last meal? The pizza cone was a great looking stadium food, dude. What are you fucking talking about? I think I'm gonna go with the steak and chips, man. It just looks better. Even though it's a little pricey. Mushrooms and bread. A free hot dog given to me after a mix-up with an order at a New York Mets tonight. It turned out just to be a bun. Giving someone a free hot dog and then it's just a fucking plain bun. They, like, scam them on the freebie. That's so funny. Fuck the Mets, dog. Mushrooms and bread. $9 for this? This doesn't look that good. Germans, your food looks gross most of the time. I'm sorry. But it does look like it's the kind of gross that tastes good, if that makes sense. And it includes a pint. German beer is pretty good, so I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna go with German meal over a hot dog bun with nothing in it. Alright, jalapeno fried chicken. That's some of the best shit I've ever seen put into the scrandle. Or this delectable drunken monk burger. Beef, onion, jam, bacon, provolone, and cheddar on a pretzel bun with fries. That looks crazy. Honestly, both of these look awesome. $17.34 versus like $15. So they're both expensive. They're both overpriced for what they are. I think that I would go with the Berg, but I'm not gonna be mad if I'm wrong. Okay, I'm actually right. That's crazy. Jerk chicken with rice. That looks like pretty good. Or the worst excuse for a Philly cheesesteak maybe ever conceived. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with the jerk chicken on this one. That one looks pretty delectable. Cheesy chips or meat unknown sandwich from Vietnam. Meat unknown sandwich. So like some processed meat log that's been sliced up on a hot dog bun. Or, you know what? This is high cuisine for the UK because they did actually melt the fucking cheese. It's gonna have to be cheesy chips for me. 8 out of 10, not bad. They were calling me Delulu for this. This under mac and cheese pie. Am I, like, crazy here? Am I missing some key things? This pie crust looks dry as a fucking bone, man. It looks like you'd bite into it, and it would crumble into dust. I've seen some good-looking pies on the Scrandle. This just isn't one of them. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is that does not look like it's particularly great. They both look bad. Are you high? The pizza cone looks good. Hang on a second. I need my, Oh, wait. I was gonna crack open a cold one, but hang on. I forgot that I had a little bit of this Diet Dr. Pepper left in the fridge. We'll crack open a cold one in a bit. I needed to deal with chat. 1.1 billion views, 2013. Drums and bass, piano, electric guitar, brass ensemble, strings, and voice cover. Okay, let's see what we're doing here. This is very familiar. Hang on, what is this? I was tempted to say this is Counting Stars. I don't know. Hang on a second. What is this? 2013. Is it One Republic Counting Stars? It is not. Wait, 2013? Is this Get Lucky? And that's 2014, thank you? That's not 2013. It's not Get Lucky, but it kind of sounds like it. Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait, what the fuck is this? That actually sounded pretty close to it with the piano line. What is this? Dun, 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 dun. What is this? Has strings as well. It sounds so familiar, but like... It sounds like do 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 da na na. Is it like the dun 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 dun? What is that? What is that song? Do 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 do. Hang on. That's a different song. That's now I'm thinking about it. Sounds kind of similar to the beat of Get Lucky. What is that? What fuck? What is that? Do 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 da 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 da. Is this shit by the? Is this shit by what? What is it? The guy. This is by the guys that. Is this by the guys that did Glad You Came? Is that The Wanted? Chasing the Sun. That's it. It's not Chasing the Sun either. Okay, fuck, man. What the fuck is this? Is it? Is it Glad You Came? No, I don't think it is. I'm actually, like, fucked up here, man. What is this? What the hell is this song? Now, I'm just trying to think of it in my head, but I keep hearing either Get Lucky or Chasing the Sun. I forgot about Chasing the Sun, too. And also, I don't know why I said, is it Glad You Came? It clearly is not the Wanted, because it didn't show up here. That kind of also sounds like this. Hang on, is this like a, what's the other boy band that was big around here? One Direction. The Wanted was basically knockoff One Direction. Is this a One Direction song? It's neither one of those. I've heard those. It's neither one of those. Is this a Calvin Harris? No! Calvin Harris's album released summer 2014 because it had the song titled Summer. And I remember that playing. I remember it being 2014 because it played at literally every house party. And it starts with this real fucking crunchy ass audio. Let's see here. It's not Calvin Harris. David. It's not Titanium. And it's the other one's too recent, I think. Fuck, man. What is this fucking song? I'm hearing Chasing the Sun, and I can't hear anything else now. What could this even be, man? Well, you know what? I'm going with chat. Chat, I give up. Counting Stars? Motherfucker, that was my first fucking guess. Counting Stars, then Get Lucky. Even though I knew that was 2014, I thought maybe they changed, maybe they labeled it wrong. Will You Love Me Again? Love Me Again. John Newman, Love Me Again. I don't know if I know this song. I have completely memory hold this. I don't remember this song at all. I don't remember this at all. It does not ring a bell. I don't know how I missed it either. Oi, oi. I was hearing What Is Love. Me too at the beginning, but that's from like the 90s and it's 2013. It's funny how people don't see the date and they just start guessing fucking way off the range. I don't remember that being the backing track. Yo, Vershandaren, thank you so much for the T1. Let's do the Disney hurdle real fast.
Head in the highway.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
Head in the highway.
I've never heard this in my life. This is like this is gonna be the credit song to some fucking Disney movie. Is this something from Home on the Range? Nah, they don't even have that shit in there. Is this something from Bolt? Please, please, the Bolt pool would be crazy. Is this something from, is this from, like, Cars 2? Cars on the road? Cars on the road? What the fuck is Cars on the road? Is it Cars on the road? It's fucking... What is this? It's not even it's not even attributed to a fucking movie. What is Cars on the Road, dog? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. What the fuck is this? Well, I knew it was Cars, at least. Cars on the Road song. Theme from Cars on the Road. What is Cars on the Road? TV series? Are you fucking real? 2022? They're still making stuff for the Cars franchise in current year? 2022 TV series? Cars on the Road? Oh, man, that's crazy. Not only is this from 2022, this has the entire... This looks like it has all the original voice actors as well from the 2006 movie. They got Owen Wilson and Larry the Cable Guy in this. They pulled them back for Cars on the Road. That's a crazy fuck-ass Disney hurdle pool. You guys gotta be suckling my toes for getting that one. That's a crazy hit. COVID era slop. They didn't have anything better to do. They can't let the IP die. It is like one of their most profitable IPs, which is the most important thing to Mother Disney for sure. The Kinda Hard Golf, we need to support the Kinda Hard Golf servers because they clearly are not paying their fucking bills. Every time I've loaded this shit in, it's taken like 2 minutes. Let me put some wow in your ka-chow. I think I'll take a pass on that one, brother. Let's play the Daily Hole. Speaking of playing the Daily Hole, I just got back from your mother's last night. Hang on a second. I don't like that I can't zoom out. I have to, like... I can't zoom out. I have to, like, pull back the thing. Okay, there we go. There. Ooh. Please, stop. No, you don't have to do this, dog. You don't have to do this, man. See me back to the checkpoint. Okay. There we go. Oh, you love to see it? Okay. What the fuck is this, man? How do I... Wait, how do I get up here? Oh, you fucking real. Bring me back. Come on, man! I legitimately am not sure how I'm supposed to, like, play this. Do I bounce? No, it's just gonna do this. Yeah, wait, what do I do here? What do I... Hang on. Weird ass, how do I get it up there? Do I have to, like, gently roll it down to where it's just on that little lever and then bounce it up through the hole or something? This is a baffling... Like, am I Dark Side Phil right now, or am I, like... Am I right here? Because I really am not sure how I'm supposed to get this. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, hang on. We need light. Don't. Come on, dude. You should die for that, dog. That's actually sinister. That's a sinister evil that should be purged from this world. That's so fucked up. I tapped it and it went off. Man, what am I supposed to do? I don't think I'm being Dark Side Phil here, man. I think this is fucking hard. There we go. I'm so afraid. Oh, bless up. It counted the checkpoint, though. This one's fucking hard, dude. I'm telling you. Oh, and then this one, they're like, oh, yeah, checkpoint right here, though. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. I understand your game. I understand what you're playing here. Piece of shit. This is a sinister hole. Speaking of your mother, this is a real sinister hole to deal with right now. This is trying to poison my aura, and I don't appreciate it. Fuck off, man! What are you talking about? Come on! And then lay me up here. Are you fucking serious? What's poisoning his aura? It's the golf. Your mother's a wonderful lady. Oh, thank God. That was 2 under par, too. That's how you know it's fucked up. When I play like that and it's 2 under par, you know it's fucked up. Don't call me Dark Slab, Phil. That doesn't even make sense. Alright, hang on. Let's crack open a cold one. It's Friday, baby. We're off work. We're off work for the week. I'm off my hard-ass job of jerking off and building spike devices to stab me in the nuts. And you guys are likely off your shifts after this, so bless up. That has a hard mode, I want you to know. Guys, I'm gonna tell him it has a hard mode. He's probably never heard it, even though someone brings it up every time he plays kinda hard golf. Let's do, guess the logo. This is the Opera logo. This is not the Opera logo. This is Avion. This is the Avis Budget Group. That's not it. Is it? Wait, is this is an Airbnb, is it? This is Air Armenia? What is this? Wait. This is like a little wait. Is this, Wait, I think I've seen this logo. Wait, this is like a little signal boost. Hang on. What is this? This is this like... Is this an electronics company? Not Allegiant. Is this... Siglent? Is this... Fuck. What is this? I've seen this logo. This is like an engineering company, I want to say. This is like, Is this Western Digital? I don't think it is. Fuck, whose logo is this? Is this Linksys? They don't have that. Is this Cisco? No, it's Broadcom. Shit, man. That one was feasible. This is Oracle? Yeah, baby. Don't ever say I don't have it in me. Let's do another one. This is Westinghouse. Air Brake Technologies. No, sorry. This is Wattpad. Sorry, this is WhatsApp? I don't think so. That's green. I've seen this logo. What is this? I've seen this logo. This is the Washington Post. Oh wait, is it Time Warner? Hang on. It's the Warner Music Group. Okay. Whoops. Hang on, let's try this one. This is the MLB. No, wait. This is the Major League. What's it look like he's doing? This is Leg Mason. Is this just the it's not MLB. Is this just the NBA logo? I actually am not sure. It might be the WNBA. No, it is just the NBA. Okay. I'm not completely crazy. This is probably like a bank or something. Maybe this is like Bugatti, actually. This is Bugatti. It's not. This is Maserati. I don't know how to spell any of these names. Fuck. Never mind, maybe it is a bank. I thought it was a car for a second. Maybe it's Bank Mandiri. It's the New York Mellon Corp. It's not Bank of America. It's Bank of New York Mellon Corp. This is an invest. Philip Morris. Oh, actually, it might be that. Oh, it is Philip Morris. I've never seen their logo. I just know that they're probably like responsible for all evil in the world. This is Polo. Ralph Lauren? Yeah, it is, baby. Yeah, I've got a few shirts with that on it. This is Avion. This is the Avis Budget Group. I gotta stop guessing that. This is Mastodon. No, this is Motorola, isn't it? It is Motorola Solutions. All right, hang on. I'm kind of cooking right now. All right, never mind. I'm not cooking. I have no idea what that is. You know what? That was enough guess for the logo. We got Motorola in one. I'll take what I can get. Does Motorola still do anything? I'm pretty sure they still manufacture their own silicon. So yes. They still make phones? Ain't no damn way. Hang on a second. I'm just making sure it doesn't dox me. Wait. This is the... I need to stress, I don't know if this shows on your screen like it does for me. But this ad looks like a GIF from like 2005. It's like posturized to hell. Also, hang on a second. The Razr, the Motorola Razr 2025. The Motorola Razr Ultra. The Moto G stylus. They sell a phone with a stylus in the year of our Lord 2025. Oh, it's a phone that closes. I think I've heard of this. I didn't realize they were still kicking with that. I thought that was Oh, that kind of went over badly for them. Wanted a hot pink razor so bad. They fucking owned that market too. I'm turning off the dryer. There's a bug with my dryer where if you don't open it, every like 5 or 10 minutes, it'll just start beeping again. It didn't used to do it, but then I replaced the dryer element, and now it does it every time. Kaiserreich, thank you for the Prime sub. Also, Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Disney Adult Forever. Fuck off. I know you did that during the Disney hurdle, you shit. Oh, I just now saw it, though. Razer phones were awesome. No, they were. They were a great phone. My mom had a Razer, if I remember correctly. She had the hot pink Razer, and maybe the only technology she has ever owned that people would compliment her on every time she was using it in public. Which is kind of crazy. That really doesn't happen much anymore. Let's do the Taldal. Christian Bale, Emperor Mage, I don't know of what empire. Flo Rida, Jason Momoa, Josh Gad, Kylian Mbappe, I don't know who that is. Napoleon. Napoleon is infamously short. But I'm willing to bet Emperor Mage is even shorter. And I think Josh Gad, he's just got like manlet build, so I'm sending him down there. This dude, he plays sports, he's probably pretty tall. Christian Bale, honestly, might be the shortest of this lineup just because of how tall I think all these other guys are. Jason Momoa at the top, Flo Rida, whoever the fuck this guy is. Okay, so we got the top order right. Not so much the rest. Swap Josh Gad, Napoleon, and swap these guys. I think that's it. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, 6'4" on Monsieur Momoa. 6'2" on Flo Rida. 6 foot on Christian Bale. 5'10" on this fucker. Meiji. He's Japan. Look, I was making some assumptions about where his empire lie, and it was making me go, this motherfucker's short. Napoleon being taller than 2 other people on here, I knew that it was a misdirect that he would not be the shortest. Because he's short, but he's not like the short on a chart like this, right? He was just short for a person in command. Mbappe is lit, though. Mbappe. Let's hit him with a hexcodal. Ah, another pink. Another pink aspected one. Excellent. Let's do an AA 37. We'll say like a 6, 9. Okay, that got us pretty close. Like, we're within 1 on all but 1 value, and it's a fine-tuned value. So I think we're at like B5, 3, 6, 7, A. Okay, and then we know this has to be B6, 3, 6, 7, B. Fuck! The 50-50. B7, 3, 6, 7, B. It's fuchsia red. Excellent. Just joined the stream. Welcome in, Jecklin My Hide. That's a good username. The usernames slowly improve in quality, I feel like, as time goes on. Hex code guesser is sending me. They make a duel for everything, man. They make a duel for literally everything. What's another one I can do on here that I don't normally do? It's a great on the week, not the weekend. Well, I guess it's the beginning of the weekend. On Fridays, I always like doing the extra duels because normally we gotta like keep to a rough schedule. Not the Scrandle. I literally already did it. The Coscodal, though, is pretty good. Okay, low-carb flour tortillas. Low-carb, and I'm sorry, are they bragging? If they're bragging about protein count, add $5 to the price, but I don't think they are, so I'm going to say $4.99 on this guy. Actually, no, I'm going to go with $3.99. It's only 20 tortillas, man. Oh, fuck. It was $4.99. Motherfucker! I was right the first time. The Tradle? Don't, man. They're gonna... When they cancel me, they're gonna take a clip from me playing the fucking Tradle. Let's do the clip. Let's do the Tradle. Integrated circuits, gas turbines, and broadcasting equipment. Wait, actually, this is a crazy... This is an insane spread on the Tradle. 117 billion in annual trade. That's crazy. That's a crazy high one. Hard liquor is their highest food export. Scrap iron, knitted fabric, base metal watches, packaged medications, edible offal. Is this like fucking, is this like Taiwan or something? Would they count, do they consider Taiwan a country? They do consider Taiwan a country. I'm inclined to think this is Taiwan. Never mind, I think it might just be China. Or maybe Hong Kong? Gold is a little insane. $716 kilometers. It's like right there. It's either China or Hong Kong. Maybe it's China. Maybe it's just China. It's not! It is Hong Kong! Motherfucker, it is actually Hong Kong. Okay, I should have gone with my intuition. Because I think China does more than 100 and something billion. I think it probably does like 1 trillion. Mongolia? Motherfucker, it said 700 kilometers. What are you talking about, Mongolia? Mongolia is like thousands and thousands of kilometers away. Hong Kong is not a country now? Alright, give that guy 5,000 social credits. Hong Kong is a country, no matter how much the motherland of China wants to deny them their legitimacy. Taiwan is like 500 billion. Yeah, they also do incredibly heavy silicon manufacturing there. Integrated circuits would be their highest export. Where does Hong Kong harvest gold? I do not know. That's the one that was throwing me. Normally, gold is a dead ringer for, like, somewhere in the middle of Africa. But on that one, it's like integrated circuits. They're not making those in Africa. Alright. Let's see. Real bird, fake bird? Let's do this one. We haven't done this in a while. Are these real fashion dolls? Brats are real. Yes. Diva stars? I think that's fake. That's real? Moxie girls? I think that's real. Street queens? There's no fucking chance. There's a kid's doll brand named Street Queens. That is polyopulent. That's fake. That's creatable world. Sounds fake. That's actually real. What's her face? That sounds real. It's like weird enough to be real. I got 5 out of 7. Alright, you know what? That's not the worst ever. Can I do one of the old ones, or is this something I have to, like, pay money for? Street Queens is a little bit crazy, man. Can I do previous ones? I don't think so. Because it only has... unfortunate. That's a fun game. Let's see. Polyopulent sounds like a drug. That one is very clearly fake. Flaggle? Gotta say that one real careful, like. Juxtastat. Oh, that's a fun one. Yay, I get the stereotype. Which has a higher percentage of people who only speak English at home. Probably, Monterey, okay, that probably has... I think it's probably Texas, honestly. It's not, it's... Oh, wait, no, that was percentage. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. Which is a higher percentage of households that have a household income over Canadian 100. And then it asks... Markham City, York Regional Municipality, Ontario, or Montreal, I don't know anything about fucking... I don't know anything about Canada. Fuck, I'm 50-50 on that. I don't know shit. Which has less access to hospitals, higher population, weighted mean distance. This area outside of Ohio, this is outside of Columbus in Ohio, or Washington. I am more inclined to think it's Washington, because there's a shitload of Cleveland Clinic branches outside of Columbus. But I might be wrong. I'm straight whiffing every single thing. And now I'm going to do it again on an area that I'm very familiar with, which has a higher percentage of people who have a commute time over 60 minutes. I don't know a single motherfucker in the Cleveland urban area that's commuting more than, like, 30, 40 minutes top end. Unless they're one of those fucks that lives in, like, Erie, PA and commutes in because they're crazy. I'm going to go with Kissimmee. All right, finally, one I can actually get. Which has a lower racial diversity, Tennessee or New Hampshire? It's New Hampshire. Monterey is white as fuck. I thought California was going to be a little more diverse than that. My bad. Ohio was a hellscape? No, Ohio fucking rocks. I don't know what you're talking about. You really looked at people that have a commute less than an hour, and you're like, wow, most people have a commute less than an hour? What a fucking hellscape. The WA09 was in the middle of a super affluent area. Fuck, man. Also, too many targeted questions here to whiff these so bad. They had one in the Columbus Greater area, which I'm familiar with. Whiffed that. The opposition to it was the Washington, like, southern Seattle area, which is where I stayed when I was in Seattle, like, a week ago. I should have had a little bit better gauge on this, man. I've been to both those places really recently. Monterey is very rich and is mostly white people. Isn't Monterey where the aquarium is? Or am I crazy? I've, like, heard of the Monterey aquarium. Let's do the Metazoo, actually. Yes? Alright. Start us off with a good zebra guess. Bilateria. Okay, the only thing that a zebra has in common with the animal is that it is bilaterally symmetrical. Okay, so this is like some fucking bug or something. Cricket? Alright, we're in the Bugiverse, which is very unfortunate. Very unfortunate because I don't know that many bugs. It's a bumblebee. Okay, we've gotten it down to, like, bugs that go through a larva, pupa, and adult stage. It could be a housefly. No. That is in the category, though. I'm not completely off on that. Maybe like a wasp. No, we're still in there. Bumblebee and wasp are in the ants, bees, and stinging wasp. Okay. The name is a reference to the defining feature, which is the modification of an ovipositor into a stinger. Okay, so this doesn't have that. Maybe like could be like a fruit fly, too. No? Housefly are in the Schizophoria, a section of true flies, referred to as mucoids. My brain is rotted because everything sounds like a shitpost. Schizophoria has fucking seething mucoids in it. I could never be a real science and tech streamer, man. It's actually gonna destroy me. Okay, hang on a second. Maybe this is a firefly? Which does go through a stage like that? Okay. It's a beetle. It's a type of beetle. Maybe it's a Hercules beetle? That got us into the Scarabidae. As currently defined, consists of 35,000 species of beetles. Dude, if it's a bug, you're actually so fucked on the Metazoo. Maybe a dung beetle? There we go. It's a dung beetle. I should have known the poop bug was going to be the one. All right, excellent. Excellent. Go, my scarab. Whatever. Go, my scarab. Give me the metaflora. All right, hit me with a hydrangea. Dude, it's never... I always try to guess it. It's never on here. Hit me with a tulip. All right, that hit me in the Messaganio a clade that contains majority of flowering plants. You know, let's narrow me down a little bit. Give me an orange. Okay, that narrows us into the Pentaplidae, which is a large group of edicots referred to as the core edicots in some papers on angiosperm phylogenetics. Well, that really narrows it down. Can you maybe give me like a dogwood? Maybe like a honeysuckle? Okay, got us down into the Astrid realm. Sweet. It says campanulids. Oh, wait, Astrids. That's their other term. Now, is Rosid a subset of Astrid? That's what I can't remember. No, Rosid is a different... Oh, but you should be fucking impressed that I remembered Rosid as a clade, which I only remember from playing this fucking Metaflora. I'm learning from this shit, man. I'm learning. Maybe this thing's gonna be like a bleeding heart. Maybe it's gonna be like a, maybe like a daffodil? Is that even an Astrid? I'm not really sure. Daffodil is actually way over here. Botanical name for the class and family. Okay, I see. Tulip, daffodil. That's gonna lie elsewhere. Maybe like it's like a blackberry in the Astrid family. This is where I'm not so. Oh no, that's actually a Rosid. It doesn't even have a Wikipedia page for that subset. Maybe like daffodil. I already guessed that. Maybe like a dandelion. Maybe like a buttercup. Maybe like flowering plants. Maybe like a crocus. Maybe like an orchid. Orchid. Orchid is actually more closely aligned with daffodil. I'm so fucked, man. Can I, you know what? Spin 3 guesses to give me one layer down. Apiels is an order of flowering plants include carrots, celery, coriander, parsley. Okay, hang on. I didn't realize that those were Astrids. You know what? Let's send a coriander guess. Okay, we have unlocked a clade that cannot even be defined by Wikipedia. Maybe we'll go with one of the other ones on here. Maybe parsley. That's also within... Okay, no, this is within the Apioid superclade, coriander and parsley, and this is not. A subfamily of flowering plants. Fuck, man. Is this gonna be a carrot? No. No, carrot is actually one family up from this. Also, these have basically the same description and image, so it's not helping me at all. This is the last one that gives me some clues. Maybe this shit is like poison ivy? Motherfucker. What is this? Where's poison ivy at? Oh, that's over here. Okay, wait. Maybe like a different ivy, though, because this contains ivies. This also contains ginseng. Common ivy? Yes, that was it. That was the answer. It was common ivy. Hedra helix. The common ivy. European ivy or king's choice. All right, we got it in the end. We got it in the end. What the fuck, man? That was hard today. The Metaflora is harder than the Metazoa, but the Metazoa is the hardest when they hit you with a fucking bug. Don't give me no bugs, damn it. I want like big normal mammals. Plain Spottle? I don't even know where to begin on the Plain Spottle, bro. The Birdle? You have no idea what the Birdle is, okay? Okay? They're showing you this picture of the bird, and you're like, oh, okay, maybe that's like a lark. And you type in lark. Which one, motherfucker? Which one, you fucking scrub? The advantage of the Metazoa is that there's not that many options. So you can kind of narrow it down logically. But this fucking game has every damn bird that's ever been spotted by man. So when you try to guess what the bird is, you gotta narrow the fuck in to figure out, even if you're able to go, oh, it's this like type of bird, you gotta narrow in on what exact variation it is. Which is fucked up, by the way. Oh yeah, the fishtel. Let's do the fishtel. This is a marlin. This is a, this is a fucking swordfish. This is a fucking, this is like the, what is the name for this? What is the name for this? It's not a fucking swordfish. It's a, a bluefin? No, sorry. A blue sail? Is it a sailfish? Get me on the fucking fishtel. Didn't even need to use a hint. That's just how we're doing today. Let's do guess the game. I don't know games very well, but I literally guessed Death Stranding the other day, so I now have an inflated sense of self on my ability to guess this. What is this? This looks scary. This is Outlast 2? It's not Outlast 2. This is this is Far Cry 6? Sorry, this is Far Cry 5? It's not that either? Oh, fuck. PS4, PC, and Xbox One. This is, that is the Hitman map. I know because I've watched people on Twitch play it. This is Hitman? It is Hitman? Okay, wait, which one? Because there's Hitman... What is the new one called? Is it Hitman 2? It is Hitman 2. Okay. Bless up. Bless up, bless up. Genre stealth. Oh wait, hang on. I could try guessing some other ones. Because this is one of those that lets you play older ones. Play previous days. I do like that it has this. What is this? This is Super Mario 64. It is not. This is what's that one with the lizard? It's not called Lizard. What's the one with the lizard? 91% Metacritic? Okay, it's not the one with the lizard? What's the one with the lizard? Gex! Sorry, I'm going insane. It's not fucking Gex. It's originally on the play. Wait, is this Spyro? Is this just Spyro? It is Spyro. Okay, it's a Spyro game. I never had a PlayStation, so I never played Spyro. Maybe it's Spyro 2 Season of Flame? Spyro 2? 2000. It's Spyro the Dragon? It's Spyro Year of the Dragon. There's too many fucking Spyros. It's Skylander, Spyro Adventure, Spyro the Dragon, Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. I don't know, man. I know it's Spyro. What fucking Spyro game is it? Spyro Year of the Dragon? Oh, it is Spyro Year of the Dragon. Spyro dragging these nuts across your fucking chin? Alright, what game is this? This looks like some indie game shit. Not to imply that it's an indie game, because it looks like shit. But it looks like some indie game shit. This is some Zachtronics ass. Hang on, what is this? This is in++? It's not in++. I should know that. I don't know what this is. This is, Is this Risk of Rain 2? The one that's completely different than the first one? No? Wait. PS5? Are you fucking real? Is this, what was the PS5 game that they were all jerking off over? It was that robot. It was that little robot guy. It was a fucking robot game. It was called, something bot. It was called Rollerbot? Spacebot. It was Astrobot, I think. Astro's Playroom, Astrobot Rescue Mission. Astrobot. It is Astrobot! Astrobot Rescue Mission? Is it just Astro's Playroom? It is. Okay. That's like the demo, isn't it? They fucking ran the demo on here? Okay. I see what kind of game you're doing. This is Spider-Man. This is Spider-Man 2. This is Spider-Man 2 for the PS2. Oh, that's crazy. That's a crazy fool, but like, I recognize that rooftop anywhere, man. You know what the craziest part is? I didn't own a PS2 growing up. I've never played Spider-Man 2 for the PS2. I recognize it solely by watching other people play the game on the second monitor while I was working. Literally, like, I have never played the game. But it's, like, regarded as being a great movie tie-in game. That's cinematic. That's a crazy... That is an insane guess. I'm not beating that. I'm not beating that the entire rest of the time. Into the Minecraft maybe. I've been playing Minecraft here recently because, Hang on, have I told you all this? I feel like I wanted to tell you guys this, but I might have forgotten. My brother texted me, like, right before I went on, the road trip, and was like, hey, do you want to start a Minecraft server? And I was like, what the hell? That's awesome. My brother... Okay, so I told you guys about that, right? Stop recommending other ones. I'm not doing another one. Listen to my story. So I told you guys, remember when I said, yeah, dude, it's crazy. He wanted me to start a Minecraft server. He never wants to play Minecraft with me. I thought there was something up. Because I was like, he never wants to play Minecraft with me. It's always been me asking him to play. And then I gotta drag his ass around to actually get on the server and play with me. That, like, when we were younger, especially. And we haven't played any games for a long time. So I was like, I was like, yeah, sure. And then after the road trip stream was over, and I got back home, messaged me again. Oh, yo, you want to set the server up? So I was like, oh, yeah, sweet. But I was kind of like, I was also like, what is his angle here? But I shouldn't be like, I shouldn't assume that he has an angle that he's trying to get some shit for me, out of me for this. Because that's rude. Even though it is the brother that's always conniving shit and trying to get things out of me. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt because the risk is very low. You guys are trying to guess here how this works. You guys are trying to guess here. How old is the brother? Said brother is married and 27. So he's a couple years younger than me. All my siblings are younger. Yeah, okay. For reference, I have 2 younger brothers and 4 younger sisters. Twin brother and sister that are 27. A sister who's 19, sister who's 16, brother who's 13, sister who's 11. So there's like the spread here, just to give you reference here. So it was the 27-year-old who I was talking to, because he's the one that I grew up with, right? And we would play games together all the time. The main games we played Star Wars Lego 2 to 100% completion when that dropped on the GameCube, which was fucking awesome. And we played a shitload of Minecraft when it came out. So I was like, hell yeah, we're gonna get some nostalgia, and I get to talk to my bro, because I don't get to talk to him too much anymore. He's the one that doesn't really show up to a lot of the family gatherings, too. So I set it all up. I was getting it arranged. I was like, do you have Discord? He doesn't have Discord because he's a normie, and he doesn't know how to use Discord. So I was like, okay, I'll just call on the phone, I guess, to be able to talk. And I had to configure the server also to work both Java and Bedrock Edition, because I didn't want to play on Bedrock, but I also knew that he only had a PlayStation. So I got it all set up and configured and tested the Bedrock worked so that it could be connected by anyone, yada yada. Call him up on the phone, and we start playing, and that's when I realized, apparently, my 27-year-old brother got a new phone, and he just gave the old phone without changing the number or anything to my 13-year-old brother. And it was not my older brother who wanted to play Minecraft with me. It was my 13-year-old brother who could not facilitate setting up his own server. Anyway, I've been playing with him for the last, week. It's been a great time. I don't normally get to hang out with him at all. He's kind of like the different generation sibling, right? Because he's grown up in a house where I barely lived there during most of his life. So, it's been a good time, but I did think for, weeks that I would be playing with the older brother. And then was like, oh, wait a second. Older brother changed his phone number. And then I realized that he had told me his number was different a while ago, and I put it in my phone, but I didn't delete the old contact because I just assumed that he, decommissioned the number. It is funny. Did you see the guy who built a computer in Minecraft? Yeah, I've done it. Not like with a full GPU and everything, but I made an MCU in Minecraft ages ago. If you know how to make, because if you know how to make a microprocessor from scratch, you can convert all the digital logic into redstone circuits. Is that little bro's first phone? Yeah, he never had one before. Funny story to tell. I'm telling you guys because I don't want to tell the family, because then it's going to sound like I maybe didn't want to play with my younger brother. But that's not true. If I had known it was him, I also would have set up the server and played with him. It's just funny that I didn't know it was him. Oi. I don't want him to feel like he's like the second choice here. So I will not tell that story, but you guys get to hear it because it's funny. All right, you know what? Let's go open some of our stuff. I've got a few things here to go through. So most of this shit is gamer subs. Oh, I just realized I left my soldering iron on. Most of this shit is gamer subs because they send me stuff all the time, and I have an affiliate code with them. If you use code UWO, you get 10% off your purchase there. A lot of you guys use the code. It helps me out a lot because they pay me out a pretty decent commission on sales, so I appreciate that. All the energy drink enjoyers out there. But I got a different promo pack. And I want to stress that I didn't know when this showed up the other day. I was like, how the fuck? Like, what is this? I thought it was something from Throne at first. But it's something from Jackbox. So Jackbox sent me this fanny pack full of stuff. Including a code to their new game, which I'll take out of here so that I don't accidentally show it off and give it away on camera. But I was like, how the fuck do you guys know my address? Because this didn't show up to my P.O. box. This showed up to my, like, house. Well, I was informed, like, 1 hour before this stream started that apparently it was through Elify, which is the company that I'm affiliated with that gets me sponsors for YouTube and stuff. And they had asked for people to send promo things to, and they gave my address. So, that makes a lot more sense, but I was really confused. I was like, how the fuck did they know where I live? And it's kind of cool, because I actually like Jackbox party games. They're a lot of fun. I haven't played... I don't think I played any off the last couple. The last one that I have is the one with TKO in it, which is a while ago, I believe. I can also tell this is a promo pack because they put some of their goodies in, like, they put this pin in a Ziploc bag. I was like, this is not a commercial product. They're sending me stuff. So they sent me little goodies for their upcoming pack, which is the Party Pack 11, which I would probably get anyway to play with people, but now I have a code, so I can get it for free. I think that's 7. I think so. I can't remember. It's because I have 5 and 6, and I can't remember if I got 7 or not. I didn't go through it. Once I realized this was a promo pack, I didn't go through the rest of it, so I don't know what the rest of this stuff is. It's kind of funny, because I don't know what any of it references, because I haven't played the game yet. It doesn't come out till, I think, end of October or so. Suspectives. Okay. Here's the games, because they sent little stickers for each of them. Dominate. Dude, the Jackbox games are fun. Well, I'll get some friends together to play this, too. It's fun, and it's awesome, because you don't have to, have everyone get the game. People can play it on their fucking phone, like, just by going to a web page. Merch spoilers. Hey, man, this isn't merch. They sent me Sour Patch Kids. Hang on a second. Thanks for the goodies, brothers. I've never gotten a promo like this. That's kind of cool. What's in a little ball sack? Oh, it's a fucking custom dice. That's cool. What the hell? Once again, I don't know the reference because I haven't played the game yet. I just got this the other day. But apparently the games on it are Legends of Trivia, Hearsay, Dominate, Suspective, Cookie House, and Reroll. Oh, wait, this has each of the, Or reroll just means reroll the dice. This is like you roll this to choose which one you would be playing. Ah! Yeah, it's my favorite game, reroll, bro. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Nice, nice. Anyway, thank you, Jaxbox. Thank you, Jaxbox. Thank you for jacking my box. Thank you for sending this. This is pretty sick. What is this? I like doing the... I don't know if you guys ever get, like, little vinyl keychain things. I like doing the peel on them. Actually, it's pronounced die. Dice is the plural form. Shut the fuck up. Nerd. Excellent. Another one to the wall. I put all my, because I buy little, like, keychains and trinkets and stuff at conventions. And I put them all on this one big key ring that I have hanging off the shelf over there. So that's another one to the pack, baby. I don't know what I'm gonna use this fucking fanny pack for. You're not gonna catch me dead wearing a fanny pack. Oi, oi. Left ear, hello from the Magic Tavern at 400x speed. Right ear, 2 different stream VODs at 2x speed. I remember I played, hang on, wait. This reminds me, I actually completely forgot about this. When I still worked for a normal job, it was like either during COVID or like right at the end of COVID, they were like, we need to do more team building exercises, because people aren't in the office anymore. And my team decided to play... what is it? Trivia Murder Party from Jackbox as our team building exercise, which is pretty fun, but it's also a pretty awkward game to play with coworkers. It's especially when you have coworkers who are like way fucking old, because there's a couple of us that were younger, but there's a lot of people that were like that were a lot older. And we're like, what? Oh my gosh. Good times. Sour Patch Kids. How's the flyback transformer going? I built it like 2 weeks ago or something. And it seemed to work. Oh, hang on. Yeah, wait. I need to get my rectifier in for that. You don't believe it. It's expensive to get a fucking 100,000 volt rectifier. Let me tell you that. It's also like the size of a damn brick. But that should come in a couple weeks. I ordered it from China, so it's on the long boat over. The fuser keeps breaking stuff. The fuser's awesome. It's formed a black hole in my basement. It keeps sucking my money into it and not giving me anything back. Alright. I stopped eating these damn Sour Patch Kids. Alright. Gamer Subs has sent me a bunch of these cards. V-Card Awakened Worlds, which is their new version. I do not know what they've changed in the new version. I know that they made changes to how the game works because initially, it was effectively unplayable and horribly unbalanced. And people complained because they had just created the game effectively to sell collectible cards, which I think they're pretty guilty as charged on that one. But as a response, they did go through and rebalance a lot of stuff and change a bunch of shit, and so these are the new ones. I just realized these are all first editions of the later variant of the game. So I have these here, 4 fucking boxes, which is a lot of cards in each. But then I also had this box, which has been sitting around. This showed up. These packs showed up right before the subathon, and I was like, oh, if I have some downtime during the subathon, I'll open these. I didn't have any downtime during the subathon, so I didn't open them during that. Instead, we're doing it now. But I also had this, which they shipped me this, I don't know, man, back in like June. I've been sitting on this for a while. This is stuff from the first run. Basically I think I got some card sleeves. Yeah, baby, card sleeves, and a big ol' nice card, like, holding box thing. Send me some gamer soups. What's up? But then I also realized right before this stream, I didn't know this was in here. They also sent fucking 2 other boxes of cards, which I didn't even know were in here. These are the unlimited run from the initial one. I'm pretty sure that they haven't added, so I have 6 boxes of these things. Some of them are worth a decent amount of money, so there's a bit of a gamba element here, where you're trying to pool to get good ones. I cannot promise you that they do not give streamers better weighted packs, but I can tell you that if they are doing that, they don't tell me about it. You know, just as a disclaimer. Alright, let's see here. The primary difference, because I don't think they changed, I just realized this box is inside of another box. I don't think they changed anything about the character roster for these, except they removed someone who got canceled from the initial Rising Stars one. I think that's literally the only character difference. Maybe I'm wrong. But I think everyone else is the same. So we have chance of getting Tobbs and Koki and Meat and many other people that I'm friends with in here. So hopefully we get their super rare cards. And while I'm shilling gamer subs a bit, I don't think I've ever shown this on camera because it's been sitting in a box under my desk. To prevent, because I know people, if I open a card that actually is valuable and it's on this desk, people are gonna kill me. So I'll pull out my my Heavenly Father game mat that I got a while ago. So then I have a nice... This thing's actually like too fucking long, man. Hang on. Pull this up a little bit. This will keep it from getting all messy. Because I know you guys, last time, y'all were like, are you fucking serious, dude? You're handling cards that are valuable and you're putting them on... You're putting them on your dirty-ass, irradiated desk? Well, do not worry. Do not worry anymore, my friends. And now we got sleeves on hand. So we can sleeve them up faster. This camera stand is... I'm always disappointed. Anything that I use to mount my camera, it just like, why is this flopping around, man? Why is it floppy? Why it floppy like that, bro? The radiation makes them more valuable. I need to, like, Loctite the damn thing. I shouldn't do that. That's a bad idea. But, like, seriously, sometimes I feel like that would fix my problems a bit. Alright, that should be locked the fuck in now. Anyway. Focus in. You got excited? ED got another. Does Joel have his own card? Nah, I'm not big enough to get my own card. To get your own card, I think you need to have at least gotten your own shaker. And I don't quite sell enough to get my own shaker. Okay, I'm kind of curious what this looks like. This is the card pack that we're going to put all the good cards in. Oh, wait, now I see why they put it. I thought this was just cardboard. Nah, this thing's like some faux leather shit. I'm tearing the box open like an animal. Alright. Whoa! Fancy, bro. What the hell? Wait, what? I did not... What? I didn't realize it was like this. What the hell is this? This bitch on everything. Alright, hang on. Looking, hashtag Gooner alert. Gooner alert! Gooner alert! Alright, that's pretty sick, actually. I didn't realize... Another silica gel. I didn't realize it had all this shit. I'm guessing you put, like, your main deck in here? This is where you put the special cards? This is where you put the less special ones? We're gonna be opening enough to have way, way more than could ever fit in this guy. So we'll keep him here. We'll keep him here for depositing. Maybe over here. I'm trying to think of how to set this up so it's not in my way constantly. And we also need card sleeves. She's German, you know? Is it leather? I'll eat my fucking hat if it's real leather. It's faux leather. It feels like leather, right? But it's definitely... There's no way it's real leather. That'd be ridiculous for something like this. They don't put anime women on real leather, accessories. V-Card I would rank, as far as, like, quality of the cards go, it's pretty, like, middle of the road. It's, like, fine. But I know, those ones that Juniper and Hina were on, that were made by Merryweather, those are, like, a little bit nicer. That's a little bit nicer of a card than the V cards are. Vegan leather? Dude, fucking genius gigabrain. I'm so... Every time I see the term vegan leather, I'm like... The guy that realized he could rebrand shitty pleather as vegan leather, that guy is fucking... He's a marketing genius. There may never be one like him again. That's crazy. V Royale, that was what that was called. Yeah. GamerSubs doesn't have any rules about what they send me. I mean, unless there's a sponsor specifically, there's no rules about what I can say or mention about anything that I get sent. But basically, yeah, I wouldn't put V-Card as the best VTuber card game, but it's better than Oshi Push. Is that what it's called? Is it Oshi Push or is it Oshi Mark? I can't remember. The one that Phase Connect is in. That one is like kind of shitty, if I'm being real. And there's that other one that has like a bunch of like, it has such a random assortment of VTuber characters that I'm pretty sure it's like people who are friends with the guy who made it. I'm trying to, what was that one called? It is Oshi Push. That is, I am right about that. There's no rules against the free merch, Batman. B-Card, I think, was the name. No, motherfucker, that's what we're opening right now. Alright. Yeah, we'll open these new ones first. I don't even know if we'll go through all of these. It's gonna take a fucking while. Oh, I sneezed right all over my PS graded 10 cards. Think anyone's ever gotten a... Actually, no, I don't know why I'm asking. Someone's definitely gotten one of these cards graded. They couldn't fucking help it. When are we getting the SIG pools to buy it? That would never be legal, brother. Never ever would that legally pass the muster test, I fear. Just got in. Just in time for card opening. Excellent. Artist series? Oh no, it's artist series. Okay, we'll save that one for the end. The box topper is... That's like a special card, if I remember correctly. Some red woman. I get a little nervous when I do these, because every time I don't recognize someone, I'm like, if I meet this person at a convention or something, are they gonna be, like, pissed that I didn't know who they were? Some of these women get really, really, uppity about that kind of shit. I don't know who the red woman... Oh, it's Bao, Shy Lily, red woman, Shy Lily, Numi. Is that Yoklesh? Why, though? Because when you're in your own circle, you think you're a bigger deal than you are. Alright, 10 cards a pack. I won't reveal who it is, but I did, at the first time I went to TwitchCon, I met someone, and they're like, yeah, I'm this person, and I was like, oh, I don't think I recognize you, and they were like, no, like, this person, like, I do, like, this thing, and I'm like, oh, yeah, sorry, I don't know. They were, like, clearly pissed. It's no one that I would ever be running in the circle with, either. It's like a VTuber I would never interact with, just due to content being very different. But it is kind of funny. It is funny how you get those. I don't know what the order on these guys is. Okay, I think they don't have one that's like flipped over or anything. Oh no, wait, those were the fake Pokemon cards that had that. Okay, maybe I gotta get my story straight. This is not the fake Pokemon deck order. Alright, let's see. Noodle, Burnt Pup. Burnt Pup. I thought this was... Wait, whose is this? Oh, it's Buff Pups. See? Don't be mad at me, Buff Pup. You're cool. Bowble Buddy. Lucy Pyre. Has she always had this aesthetic? Or is this like an alt outfit? I don't know. Hey, Aethel! There's a good one. Numi 4.0? She got a lot. Who the fuck is this? Wait. Can I show this on Twitch? Who is this? This is Cyanide and Happiness? My apologies. This is fucking critical? Okay, wait. I forgot that there's normal guys in here. It's not all VTubers. This is a shiny... Is this a rare art one, too? 245 out of 250. No, but I'll save them out. Ariel? I don't really know who that is. An Astro. Who is this? Paired VT Milky. Okay, this is probably Milky's mascot. Okay, okay. And then these guys are our shinies and our nice ones, so those will end up going into the box. The rest will go over here. Gooner alert! Gooner alert! I'm taking my time on the first few just because I want to learn what's in here when we see new ones, but eventually, oh, you know what, actually, maybe I should figure out what the valuable ones are so we can say, because on the original run, the Rising Stars, the chase card was the full illustration perfect 10 Cinder card, which I got. Hang on, I think I still have it. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. This shit's contraband now. This was the chase card. This shit was going for $300 on eBay. My procrastinating ass was like, I'm not gonna sell it off now, you know, that seems like I'm just trying to turn. I don't think that shit's going for $300 anymore, dude. Now my ass is, I should've ditched this while I still could. Here, I also had this, oh, it's a Kumi. I had this perfect 10 of Kumi as well. I know that when, and I had a few secret rares. Holy shit! Alexander Garcia, thank you for the 5 gift subs. With the bonus one. Wait for the re-debut in 3 years? I think she'll have a redemption. I think she's gonna come back as a real person instead of a VTuber. But you know, that's my assumption. That's my unprofessional opinion. I'm making sure this thing's focused in correctly. May it gain value due to a large amount being destroyed. There's not that many of them to begin with, man. Tomadeaniac. That's Tomato's tomato mascot. Shocked Nemi. Sukopath. Whose is this? Suko. I'm not sure I'm aware of them. Dime? Okay, I know who she is. She's been on a Phillian stream before. Sayu? Shark Mode? I've heard of them. Sarue? Ah, this is the French one. This is the French woman? Brick by Brick. Wait, whose is this? Oh wait, this is Bricky! Wait, Bricky's mascot is literally just a fucking brick? I don't know why I'm surprised. I know Bricky. Pretty Privilege. Support card. This is a fucking, this is a Flork. This is a Flork card. Alright, throw that in the goodie one. Sun Goddess Silverveil. Hang on, wait. That's like an alt outfit full illustration. Full illustration shiny alt outfit, that's pretty damn good. And then, Ariel. Alright, alright. That's looking pretty nice there. Mods, get us a price check on that one. The Silverveil's gonna be a huge value. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think this one might be like... I think this might be the one that we put in the little special segment. Any of the full illustration, like, full illustration alt outfit, I feel like is gonna be... Wait, hang on a second. I just tried to put this in, I realized it doesn't fit the damn card. Are you serious? Wait, what? Wait. The, hang on, this... Are you telling me this little section of the card holder that has the flap on it doesn't fit the card? Like it... Are you kidding me? Wait. What's it for, man? It may be Japanese sizes. Bro, it was made... This was made for this card set. Pry this one out. It's not worth money. I'm glad I didn't jam the other one in there. Oh, my valuable card. Let me put it in there. No! It's for dice? Okay, my bad. I didn't realize this game had dice. They go vertical! Alright, hang on. Into the sleeve you go. I don't know how valuable this one is, but I'm putting stock on this one being a potential value card. So I'm putting it over here. Put it over here with this. And then the rest of these shinies can go here. You'd also put them in vertically. Yeah, the vertical section of the thing. I understand how that one works. Alright. Ikimaru. Glow stick. That's Ariel's. I'm not familiar with Ariel. Shuffling. This is Amelie. Oh, nice. An 8 Camilla. Vexoria. I don't think was she in the last version? I can't remember. Vey. A pretty privileged but not shiny. Underworld. Who is this? Demon Dice? Demon Dice is in Gamer Sups? Jesus, Japaneses. Suko. Nice. Not a shiny, but a full illustration Suko. That's a pretty good one. And then Spoof, who was Shy Lily's mascot, I believe. Not a crazy pack, but we'll take what we got here. Slab's favorite rapper? Yeah, computer play play Snake Eyes by Demon Dice. Bro by VT Ian. Who is VT Ian? Sorry, I shouldn't hit him with a fucking who? They've clearly sold more gamer subs than me because they're in the damn card game. But I don't believe I recognize them off the top of my head. Is Queso there? Yeah, theoretically he's in the pool. Alright, Pool Party Droid by Rainho. Bowel Buddy by Spring Bow. Cottontail? Alright, nice. Someone we know. Cha-Cha, your V-Mom? Okay, she definitely wasn't in there before. That's a new one. Vienna? Sweet Domain. Who is this by? I don't think it's by anyone, but it's a full illustration for whatever reason. Alright, well, throw that in with the full illustrations. Press your luck. Who the fuck is this? Wait. Who the hell is this? Is that fucking... That's the... Inspired by the anime Min. Wait, these are... I was gonna say, that's not the anime man. These are the guys... Focus. Autofocus, you have one purpose. You have one singular purpose. Just one. That's all you gotta do. Are you fucking serious, man? You gonna make me get up and do this shit every single time? Okay. These are the guys that made the fucking, they made that video where it was ranking every anime of the decade, and people got mad at them because they had really normie opinions on it. No, it's not Connor and the Trash Taste guys. It's a different group. Because none of these guys are the Trash Taste people. But I also get them confused. Whoa! Shiny full illustration Yinko. Nice. And then Petal Pals, who are Sun Goddess Silverveil variation of the mascot. Hang on one second. Put this guy in a sleeve. This is a good one. Gooner alert. Mods, click on, do an audit of Plutonium. I think the last several things that he has said is Gooner alert. Bro is on alert for the goon. I can't fucking get the focus to work, man. It sucks. Alright, Ikamaru, Blockheads. Hey, that's Joel. We did collab a while ago, for anyone who doesn't know VTubers. Axel, you know, interesting juxtaposition there. AI Candy. Hey, I know that woman. Nanolis. Nanners. Nice. Is this fucking Ray? Yeah, inspired by Ray. He makes everyone turn their Twitter profile to this fucking thing. Let's play. GGEZ. Okay, they've definitely added more. Who is this? Nags? Another Yinko, but not the shiny one. And then Akumi. Shiny. There's one shiny at the end of every pack, basically. Did you send Joel the gum? Yes, bro, it's a new set. I thought that they only made one change to the character roster. I didn't realize that they added so many new ones. I thought a lot of it was gameplay rebalancing, but my bad. There are 2 red demon girls? Hey, yeah, wait, you're right. It's Akumi and, like, some other one. Alright, Forest Ollie? Wait, who is this? VT Sanson. I think I'm falling off, man. Like, I'm not really in the VTuber group anymore. And I think that it's, I think it's throwing me off, because who the hell is VT Sanson? VT Ian? Juniper? I know Junie. Amelie? AI Candy? Again? Poseidon? Poseidon? Poseidon. That's not... Don't say they look like someone else. They get real mad about that. Alright, wait, who is this? This is Meat Canyon. Oh, okay, okay. Nice, nice. It looks like they give support cards to, like, the normal bros. Is this fucking Max Mofo? It is Max Mofo. You fucking real. Can you flip the camera or the cards so they aren't upside down for us? Tell you what, I'm gonna do a move I've never done. And I'm gonna flip the camera around. Because you're right. I was just thinking, like, I might need to swap it here. There we go. This camera is wanting to not focus right. Alright, Massive Legend. Freem, full illustration. Nice, nice. RAR XD mascot. Whose is that? I don't know whose mascot this is, but if someone wants to tell me, I'll try to sort it properly. You flip it back, I'm in Australia, I can't read it now. I swear to God. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's Freems! Why doesn't it say Freem at the bottom then? A Guildy? I don't know whose this is. Oh, it's Shoto. Gardener Shoto. Alright, a Scuffling, Lab Chat, that's an AI Candy. Vexoria, they, Ghost Tricky, it's a variation. Critical Condition, I got the shiny version. Ooh, shiny version of the Big Titty Cyanide and Happiness Woman, excellent. Shiny full illustration Akumi, we'll see about that one. Holy shit! Whoa, 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 I don't gotta turn it around for you. This is a tin full illustration... Bowberry. We got the ultra rare fetish art version of the bow. Hang on, sleeve that. That's gold. Hang on, there we go. There we go. Hang on, and I'm also gonna sleeve this 9 Akumi. That's a tin though. That's our first tin. That was a blue queso for a second. I love that I have I love how much of my audience doesn't watch VTubers now. It's just like... It's like, who the fuck are these people, man? It does look like a blue queso. I cannot fucking believe. Allegedly a $50 card? Hell yeah, bro. That's like an infinite increase over the $0 that I paid for this box that GamerSub sent me. Alright. Straight up kink art card. Too bad I got a bail. Good luck on the pools. Oh, see you around, Akuma. Alright. Bocado, Axel, Baby Moth, Obi Katy Cat, nice. Neanners, nice. Numi 4. Academic Advisor. Who is this? Oh, this is Wubby. I forgot Wubby's gamer Supsona is an absolute stacked woman. Press Your Luck Shiny Edition. Oh, set it aside. 9 shiny full illustration Rainho. That's nice. Whoa! Another 10, baby! Another 10! Holy shit! Alright, hang on. Sleeve these boys up. A Milky tin, too. Ooh, baby. Mods, can we get a price check on that one? Goodness gracious. Yeah, I'll leave it to chat to figure out why she's called Milky. Put that one in there with the other. Put that in there with the Bowberry. That is a crazy Milky pool. This Rainho is also a good card, but just the Milky card is like insane. $30 on TCG Player? That's a win in my book. I'm sorry to perpetuate the card reselling market, but using the price to determine what the rarest pool is pretty classic, I feel like. For comparison, one box of these cards goes for, I think, $90. So, right now, we pulled a whopping $80 worth of cards out of it, because we ain't even close to out of this pack. So, you know, that's pretty good pools so far. Crazy Milky Pool is for sure the name of a porno. Let's see, Raw XD, Koga, I believe that's Yuzu's. Yeah, it is, Yuzu's. Gummy, make sure I'm in frame. Nanolis, Yuzu Lady of the Lake edition. Akumi, world. Full illustration Akumi, but not a shiny. And then a shiny Ariel. Nice, nice. Okay, put these guys here. Is V-Card the set that has, like, gold packs? There's a lot of, lucky packing you can get in these guys, for sure. I don't know if they have gold packs. Great ROI, Marty. Remote server died for a second. They're calling it the new most annoying chatter thing. They're calling it the new most annoying chattertism. Restart the remote server. There was a stutter. It's not the remote server. It's the connection between it and OBS, unfortunately. See it on my end now, so I think it's probably fixed itself. It's something that kind of just occasionally happens. Is there a legendary signed cigarette? I don't believe so. Alright, anyway, let's go through these. Pocado, Fluffer, that's Cottontail. Cutie Pie, I don't know who. Oh, that's Cha-Cha. Sanson, Ian. Okay, there's Ian. I'm seeing a similarity between a lot of these. Rainho, Bibimbap. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this guy? Oh wait, this is fucking BB No Money. Get out of here. Gassing Up. This is Russian Badger, I believe. And Ian. Ian? Full illustration. Nice. And then Burnt Pup. Alright. Go over here. Over here with you. That's just a man in a toilet. It's fucking Skibbity Toilet. Are you Iron Chef pilled? What do you mean by Iron Chef pilled? Like, do I watch Iron Chef? I've watched a bit of Iron Chef in my day. Dark Demonite, Metal Bradley. Ooh, that's a advanced version of Aethels. Limon. Heavenly. Hey, we got his desk mat right now. Captain Hannah. Froggy. GGEZ. Sweet Domain. Again. Sanson. Full illustration. And then Yakimono as our shiny. Okay, nothing crazy in that one. Let's see. Koga, Boomy, Shark Mode, Nanolis, Garden Keeper Sky. Wait, who is this? Illustrator, Sky Above Me. Alright. Sun Goddess Silverveil. Cosmic Lighthouse. See, these are like, they didn't have these world cards before. There's the Max Mofo card again. Ghost Tricky. Alt Outfit. Oh, a shiny Aethel. Bless up. Put him over in the shiny pile. That's a good one. We love Bradley. Bradley's a good one. I thought for way too long that Bradley was a picture of Aethel's dog. No, it's literally just on stream he found a picture of a dog and was like, I like this dog, and then it became like the mascot. He's a great mascot dog. Yolk, who is this? Egg. VT Egg. Is this over easy eggs? Presumably? Baby Moth. Gummy. Milky. This is the normal Milky card. Zooey Mama. Numi. Spite. Okay, wait. I had her thing earlier and I didn't know who it was. Spite. Interesting. Critical Condition. Crimson Festival. Ooh, Shiny Rainho. Excellent. Whoa! Hang on a second. Shiny Tin? Perfect Tin Feral Buff Pup? Is it just the fetish art for the for the tins? All the tins are alt art, I'm pretty sure. I keep turning it around for the camera, and I remember now that you guys are turned upright, so I can just show it to you directly. I don't have to show it to you that way. Alright, that's 3 tins in this alone. It looks like every time there's a shiny 9 illustration, there's gonna be a shiny tin after it. Maybe not always, but it seems like when you get one, there's about to be another. Another $35 card? Ho, 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 ho. The ROI on this pack is pretty good, man. Probably because the type of people that want the one specific card for the streamer that they are a fan of are not willing to crack an entire box. It's easier to just buy the card. Maxing his cardboard. Yeah, maxing my cardboard return on investment. Bun Nerd, Noodle, Cleo. How many fucking mascots are there, man? Shy Lily, Gardener Shoto, Saray, Cosmic Lighthouse, Catonic. This is Queso. This is fucking Queso. And that's a shiny card, too, so save that. Garden Keeper Sky. Alright. Alright. I'm guessing this is a VTuber, Sky. This is a shiny 9. So not only are we keeping this, but there might be a tin under this. It's not a tin. Alright, my assumption was wrong. We got the shiny Ian, though. Nice, nice. Sleeve up this, full illustration shiny 9 Sky. Yeah, full art hollow, baby. There's some, I can't really put my finger on it, but there's like a certain asset that they're really looking for, I think, in the people that they go for the big illustration cards on. Maybe a pair of assets, in fact. Oh no, there's something similar between all of them. Alright, Cleo, Gary, Glow Stick. Oh, Limes is great. Cocoa Nuts, Squee-chan, Pretty Privilege. We have the shiny of this. Demon Dice. Amelie. Nice, nice. And then Oni Kanzi. Oni Kanzi. Alright, nice, nice. Nothing too crazy there. But nothing too bad either. You think? Nah, it's just a coincidence, bro. All I'm saying is I haven't found an Aethel stand full illustration yet. But that doesn't, that really doesn't mean that it's not in Fan, Fluffer, Cutie Pie, Milky again, Lucy Pyre, Shy Lily, another one of these guys, Restraining Order, Support, Reinforcement. Alright, that's a shiny, so we'll keep it. Totless, I haven't seen any of hers so far. That's a good full illustration though, and then a shiny Gummy. Not really crazy on the shiny mascots. You're really going for the characters here, but we'll take what we can get. I can tell you, aside from value seeking here, the ones I'm looking for, and I know that they were in Rising Stars, but I don't know if they're in Awaken Worlds, is I would like Limes, Tobbs, Koki, Meat, Junie. Those are all ones that I'm going for. A Cottontail would be pretty good, too. We have 4 looking in a row. I wonder what it could possibly be for. Junie, Akumi, Heavenly, Cyanide Chan's Revenge. Cool art on that one. Not a shiny, though. Shiny Service Corridor. Full illustration AI Candy. Nice, nice. Dark Demonite. I'll keep it for the shiny, but not really what I'm going for there. Stacking these guys so I don't have to awkwardly reach over. Keep this box here. We'll need it for the spare cards. Have you pulled any of the misprints? No. Are there genuine misprints, or is that like an intentional, like, is there an intentional misprint thing you can get? Cerberus. Alright, let's see what we got here. The Froggy Lone's good. I like this, this Totless. It's a cute art. For sure. Toma. I don't think I've gotten a Toma card yet. But then let's see what we've got here. Hey! Full illustration Aethel. I just said I haven't seen one of him yet. Nice, nice. And then a shiny baby moth. Nice, nice. Not bad at all. There's a couple just saw on the website. They have an announcement. The replacement cards for misprints will be available at TwitchCon. Excellent. I want a misprint though. I want a. That's like a. That's a special card. Shocked Mimi, Trickster, Tomatonac. All right, let's see what we got here. Ooh, shiny Restraining Order. That's the second one of that. Yuzu, Lady of the Lake. That's a good one. If we can get a Yuzu, if we can get a shiny Yuzu, that'd be insane. And then an OB Katy Cat. Shiny. Completely fine pack. Good art that isn't boob-centric. What do you got against the goon-heavy art that they're printing on these V cards? It is a little bit ridiculous at times, I'm not gonna lie. Foreplay? Hang on, whose is this? Inspired by Clueless. I don't know who that is. World premiere. Who the fuck is this? Oh, this is Sea Dog. I almost jokingly said it was Sea Dog, but they gave him like they gave him like a Giga Chin for some reason. Did you think he said draw me with the Giga Chad chin, or did they just do that when they were making the card? Oh, shiny Nanners. That's nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'd like a full illustration shiny Nanners if we can get one. How many of these VTubers do you know of? I know of most of them. I'm friends with some of them. Now, let's see. Bro, Astro, Demonite. Oh, whoa! That's a secret rare art. Because Pretty Privilege, I don't mind turning it around to show you. You can already see it. Hang on, yeah, this is a shiny secret rare, because, the normal one is the Flork art. So that's a keeper. That's a sleeve for sure. Oh, not a full illustration limes. Nice. I wish it was shiny. And then a shiny Milky. We've already gotten like the SSR pool Milky. So it's gonna be hard to beat that one, I fear. Let's sleeve up Pretty Privilege though. The Limes art is cute. Yeah, see, Limes art is some of the few art that is not boob-centric. It's just cute art. There's not a UO card. Not yet. Maybe someday. Alright. Let's see what we got on this one. A shiny Press Your Luck. I'll keep it for shiny, but not really what I'm going for. Illustration Froggy and a shiny Poquito. It's okay. I'll be a mod before they make me an UO card. Nah, I don't think you're gonna be a mod. Mr. One Guy. I don't know, you need to really convince me on that one. Raw XD. Haze. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, Cottontail one. That's a weird, like, alt art Cottontail as well. Let's see. Hey, Joel. We haven't gotten very many Joel cards, man. I'll take what I can get. Here. Pyro Batty. This is like a... Inspired by Batty? Okay, there's someone named Batty. I thought this was literally just a generic character at first. Illustration Rainho. Those, like... The nips are almost out on this art. It's a little egregious. And Babble Buddy. Nice, nice. If you want a UO card or shaker or flavor, you gotta buy stuff with the code. Yeah, I'm not, like... I'm, like, about half what I need to be to get a shaker, and then you don't get on a card unless you get that. So that's what the metric is. Let's see what we got here. Egg. That's Egg. I saw them earlier and was like, egg? No, there they are. Academic. Oh, the Wubby card in here. Whoa! Shiny illustration Shy Lily. That's getting sleeved for sure. And then a shiny glow stick. Dude, that's a good pack. Egg alert. Egg alert. Chill it on the YouTube more. Yeah, I need to, like, record some ads or something. Look, man, I got a lot of stuff to do. But you're right. I should take the time to record YouTube-specific ads for it so that it's keeping it in the public conscious. I'm gonna be recording some this weekend for the plushie, which launches next week. By the way, did you know there is a giveaway for the plushie? I posted it in the YouTube. I posted in the YouTube community post and on Discord. I haven't posted on Twitter yet. I'll do it after this stream. Be sure to enter though. You can get a free plush, and I think you'll know that you won the giveaway before the drop even opens, so you don't have to worry about buying one twice. Alright, there's a Goro. Love to see it. Let's see if we get any, shiny world premiere. This art is like... I don't want to say it makes him look chopped, but, like, it's a little whack, for sure. A Gardner Shoto and a Sare. Are you gonna put a female version of your avatar when you get a shaker? They don't force you to make it a woman, but it sells better if you make it a hot anime babe. And I gotta say, I don't know if you guys have seen this or not. I don't know if you guys have seen, how many of you guys have seen this. But there's already anime babe art of my character here. Hang on a second. Dude, I gotta go through the art tag more. Hang on, wait. I just realized there's more. Yeah, wait a second. AV Fusion commissioned the initial one, which was the bunny suit one, because it was based on the slots that I had set up. But I didn't realize this till now. He's commissioned a second one. It's really good. Yeah, so if I got a shaker, we might be it might be this version of the model and not my more normal one. More accurate. I like the first one better. They're both pretty good. This one's pretty good though. Boo. You gotta make it front and back. So one side has the normal model and the other side has this one. I'm trying to think. I think someone else might have done that. I can't remember though. I'm hating. I want Manslab. Maybe we'll leave it up to the community. But I do know GamerSupps wants you to be a woman. They want you to be an anime titty woman, because then you'll sell more cups. The Bunny Casino one is good. Do a split where the guy's upside down? No, because then it's both in the same. If it's one on the front, one on the back, then if you're particularly not fond of one, you can cover it up. If you're so inclined. Oi. Hey, hang on a second. Hope you get enough redeems for a cup of your own. So do I. I think someday I'll probably get one, but we'll see. We'll see. It has to be a lot for them to justify running a cup. Oh, Service Corridor, my favorite card. Whoa! Full illustration, shiny. This is an alt art as well. You can tell by the number in the corner that you probably can't see on here. Whose is this? This is Schlatt. This is Jay Schlatt. What the fuck? shiny Jay Schlatt support card. All right, that one's getting sleeved. We got a 9 Akumi, non-shiny under. Okay, hang on a second. You will get one if you start shilling it on YouTube. Okay, I'll start shilling it more on YouTube. It's not that I don't want to, I just... Everything takes time, man, and everything I do takes more time. On shiny noodle. Got my shiny noodle right here. Whoopsh. I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm running out of stack space for all these damn cards. Alright. Gary. I don't know, like, any of the mascots, I'll be real. This one again. They really bricked up on that one. Whoa! Full shiny Sun Goddess Silver Veil. I'll sleeve that one for sure. And then a shiny Rainho. I'm sleeving most of the 9s. The shiny 9s and the 10s. That's generally what the limit is. And if I end up running out of sleeves or something, I don't know, I'll make some cuts. He's taking a Zilgo! I had to look up. I was curious what the context of that was. And it's where he's watching, like, he's, like, live reacting to some, like, esports thing. And the guy gets up, and he really does look like he's reaching down to pull his cock out of his pants. But he's, like, I don't know what he, like, reaches like that. And he immediately hand jumps to keyboard to switch scene. It's a real professional streamer. Ooh, Juniper, nice. Another Schlatt card. And another Ray card. Yeah, they have Ray from the hit show Achievement Hunter, but when are they getting Ray from Ray William Johnson? Ray from the hit song Doing Your Mom? Doing your mom, doing your mom. Variants, I want a crab Fillion. I haven't seen a Fillion in here. I don't know if Fillion's in this. Is she Gamer Subs affiliated? I have no clue. Alright, well, that one's shiny, so I'll keep it. Oh, a shiny illustration Sare. Whoa! Another 10, baby! That's what I'm talking about. Alien Dragon Nephesis. Nephesis. Interesting. Alright, well, that one's getting sleeved. Into the sleeve you go. Yeah, where are they getting Ray of William Johnson fame? Where are they getting Ray William Johnson of this project is now retired fame? They had a VTuber Awards card? Oh yeah, you're right. She had one with Shy Lily, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. See that promo card in Snack Cat. Shane. Another Metal Bradley, excellent. Another one to the collection. Shiny Combini for some reason. Captain Hannah. And Shiny Ghost Tricky. Not horrible, but not really what we're after. Isn't Fillion's model a license paid model? Yeah, she had to like work something out with the artist. Because she bought the rights to use it, but then when she started making merch, there were issues. So then she worked out a deal where now the artist gets some kind of kickback, or they paid him off or something. I don't know what the details of it are. But it's sorted out now. But there were some issues with it for a little bit when she was starting to get merch run. Massive Legend. Spring Bow? Oh, this is an alt art bow as well. Nice. And then a Yakimono. Ray William Johnson got the rights back. Oh, to Fillion's model? Yeah, he's now going to be streaming as Willian. And he's going to sing Doing Your Mom while doing cartwheels in VR chat. I can't wait. Remind me to raid him. Double world card. Cosmic Lighthouse shiny card. Not really what I'm going for on the shinies. Squee-chan and then Gildy. Yeah, sure, I'll put it in the shiny pile. Alright, that's box one. What are these cards? These are V cards. Pun intended. I'm so used to turning things upside down to show you guys. It's throwing me off that the camera's just inverted. It's Gamer Sup's trading card line. It's mostly VTubers, but it's funny that it has regular ass streamers in there as well. And now we also have the Artist Series pack topper, which will certainly be a sleevable card. Some of these are valuable, because if you want your favorite streamer, the only way to get the Artist Series is the chance of one in the entire fucking box. So, let's see what we got here. V-card, learn to play. Alright. Let's see what we got. Whoa! Ruru. And, wait, there's 2 in here. I thought there was only 1. Ruru and Muru. Hang on a second. Hang on, did they start putting 2 in there? That's kind of crazy. I have just now realized these used every card pack and they took it out. I think they realized that people were just mass throwing them away. Muru, my beloved. All right, those are pretty damn good. Let's sleeve these guys up. We've only got a few of these Artist Series cards. They really love giving you silver. I'm not gonna complain. They like this red woman too. I love Muru. I'm not familiar with Muru, but I'll check her out for sure. She's shown up in a lot of these cards. Now, let's put her, let's put these guys over here. I'll put them separate from the others since they're the artist class. I want the Dime tin so fucking badly. I'm 3 boxes in. Tell you what, brother. If I pull a Dime tin, I will mail it to you if you're in the US. But that's a really specific fucking pool. Because, we don't get that many tins. Oh, it's up on the gooning. And they like this red woman, too. Alright. We'll take out the, yeah. Pop out the Artist Series. We'll look at the Oddest cards later. Alright, nice that they give 2 Artist Series in these now. That's pretty good. They used to just give 1. I really want the egg tin. Alright, you know what? If I pull a tin that you are legitimately, they're like one of your favorites, it's only the cost of a stamp for me, so I'll send it on, I can send it on over. Because I would like to give away some of these, since GamerSup sent me them to begin with. Alright. Any BB No Money fans? Because I am not, but I've pulled 2 of his cards now. Vienna, and then a shiny burnt pup. The egg tin is epic. I'm curious what it is, because all the tins are, like, special art, right? Yeah, let me stack these guys in. Just wanted shiny tin Asmon. I don't believe they're putting him in the pack. I don't think he's affiliated. That said, GamerSups is maybe one of the few sponsors that probably would take him. Alright. Let's see. Another shiny world premiere. Any big Sea Dog fans that like this fucked up art of him? Ah, a Cha-Cha illustration and then a Spike shiny. Not really what I was after here. It wouldn't be a shiny, it'd have a matte finish. Yeah, GamerSup's entire, like, gimmick is that they really will just take anyone. In terms of, like, they don't not take you if you're controversial or something. Alright, a Captain Hannah, and then Froglodites. I feel like most of my shinies are the fucking mascot cards, man. See what we get here. Ooh, Gambler Diariku. I haven't gotten any of her cards this entire time. But that's a pretty good one. And then Poseidon. When are we getting a mascot? What do you guys want your mascot to be? If I made a slab mascot, what would be your pick? The Asmon card comes with complimentary cockroaches. That's the thing. If they made an Asmon card, they would have to just put an anime woman on it, because no one wants a fucking card with his face on it. You could smell the stink coming off of his apartment through the card. Ah, shiny or not a shiny, sorry. It's a Whoa! Perfect shiny tin cottontail? That's a crazy pool. Yo, that's a great card. Hell yeah. And it's someone that I know, which is pretty awesome. Yo, okay, hang on. Into the sleeve you go. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's a good pool. That's a good pool. All right. Starting to work our way back up on the luck spectrum. We're staying rock solid on all other spectrums. Let's see what we can get here. There's more, like, mascots than there are characters, I feel like. At least in terms of what you be pulling. Shiny Crimson Festival. Ooh, shiny Vebe. Nice, nice. Whoa! And then a tin Poseidon? Hang on, crazy back-to-back pulls here. Both of these are getting sleeved, too. What the hell? Hang on. Into the sleeve you go, Poseidon. And Vebe as well, because this is a very nice card. Back-to-back tins? That's crazy. You go forever and don't get any tins, and then you just get two back-to-back? Are you insane? I gotta buy more of those, you know what was fun to open? Were those bootleg anime cards that I got on AliExpress. Those were fun, because you literally... Feet? Are you fucking real? Because you literally did not know what the hell was gonna be in there. Okay, full illustration Freem and shiny Haze. Nice. Isn't the game still ass? They fixed it a lot. I know that it was really unbalanced when it first came out, and they've made major overhauls to make it more playable because of feedback on that. So, I don't know, you have to ask someone who is a better TCG guy than I am, because I am a casual. But I know that they're trying to make it as playable as possible. Saying as playable as possible isn't given a lot of credit. It's cool that Bricky has one in. Croaky? Wait, who is this? Croaky is your Croshi. Wait, who the fuck is Croaky? I'm gonna save that because I've never seen them before. Oh, and a shiny Goro. Okay, nice. That's Doki. Oh, I see. Because she's a bird. I understand. Oh, because it's Doki Bird. Spring Bell, that's a good card. That's a good, like, it's good art. Another shiny Pretty Privilege. Yo! Illustration Heavenly. We're on his mat right now. And then a shiny Ellie. I don't know if I'm familiar with Ellie. Not that Ellie, anyway. Good evening, Dr. Slab. Good evening, Catcher Lick. Service Corridor, my favorite. Ah, full illustration Ying and a shiny Fifi. Alright. Fifi is like the goon tuber, from what I understand. Here's the thing, my knowledge hole on VTubers ends at like the goon tuber rabbit hole. I don't really know, because like they have no reason to interact with me whatsoever, because that's not, it's so different from anything that they're doing. And then also just like, I don't really interact with them either, because I don't really watch that kind of stuff. So it's like, you know, what can you do, man? Let's see. Cyanide Chan's Revenge, shiny. Nice, nice. Illustration Freem, and then a shiny Spike. Okay, let's see if we can get another 10. I reckon we'll go to the bottom of this box. I don't know. We'll see how many we open today. What I can tell you right now is we're definitely not going to be able to open all of these, given how long it takes to go through them. Alright. Oh, shiny Hot Pot. Who's on this? Who's on this? Inspired by Trash Mob. I do not know who Trash Mob is. It's not Trash Taste. It's Trash Mob, but that's a secret illustration, so I'll keep that over there. Illustration Shy Lily and a shiny Nobu. Project Melody is some of the most wholesome content. Sure. This is culture shock. I didn't even know they had this many VTubers. Like, the gamer subs had them, or that this many VTubers existed? Because I got some news for you, man. There's like, a lot. There are thousands out there. But if you're only counting, even if you're just only counting the big ones, there's hundreds. Hundreds of, like, career VTubers. Alright, here. Some of these are not VTubers. Fifi is a VTuber, though, for sure. Oh, and a shiny Croaky. Okay. Throw that one there. I probably should not have the non-shiny in my shiny pile anymore. Just because now I have replaced it with a shiny. Oh, wait, that was an illustration. Never mind. They can stay in there. Need to convert entire chat to VTubers so we can bring balance to the force. I don't know about, I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, another Joel ones, the blockheads. Nice. I like VTubing because it was the introduction I had to being able to do entertaining stuff. Whoa! Dude, is this like the chase card? Shiny Perfect 10 Shy Lily? What the hell, man? That's like, I'm pretty sure that's like the big card to get here. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna sleeve you up right there. Yes, nice. Don't go anywhere. Right over here. $50. Man, they don't make chase cards like they used to. That Cinder card was worth $300 before the incident. Not gonna turn my nose at a big value though, for sure. Breaks over, have fun. Alright, I'll see you around, Alex the Elder. Hang on a second, I gotta take a massive piss right now. Give me 1 second.
I get knocked down, but I go again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I go again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I go again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I go again. You never gonna keep me down. He takes a whiskey drink, he takes a vodka drink, he takes a lager drink, he takes a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times. He sings the songs that remind him of the best times.
Pissing the night away. Pissing the night away. I took a whiskey drink. I took a bacon drink. I took a lager drink. I took a cider drink. I took the songs that remind us of the good times. I took the songs that remind us of the best times. Ooh, Danny boy. Danny boy. Danny boy. Why do I keep getting the fucking feet, man? Get this shit out of here. Get the fucking feet out of here. Bandit and Ice. BT Ellie. Cute. That's a cute mascot pair. Aye, aye. Grand Quarter. Ooh, it's so shiny. Oh, illustration Ellie. Nice. Motherfucking shiny feet. Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. Whose is this? Oh, this is Fifi's. Ah, of course it fucking is. Gooner ass. Get this shit off my table, man. For add a tally to the number of feet cards I pulled. Do exclamation point feet. It should increment it by 1 every time I pull a feet card. Price check? Don't fucking price check that. The joke is sex. I both like I watch a lot of YouTubers, but at the same time, it's like VTuber challenge. Find a funny VTuber clip where the joke is not a meme from like 8 years ago, haha sex, or haha racism. I'm not gonna lie, that made a lot of the funniest moments. That decimates a lot of the clip farm ones at the very least. Alright, let's see. Ooh, shiny 9 Camilla. That's pretty solid. Motherfucker! Get out! Get the fuck... Two feet cards? Are you fucking real? Alright. Stash this Camilla 9 over here. That's a nice card. Very nice card. It's called Feet. Yeah, it's called Feet. It's Fifi's card. So it's Feet. Haha. Racism and sex are already 90% of internet discourse. Yeah, you got a point. You could apply the same thing to green texts and they would also fail like half the time. A lot of them would not make it past the mustard test for sure. Oh, a shiny demon dice. Jesus, Japaneses. Yo, shiny Captain Hannah 9. Oh my good lord, what a fucking pack, man. The Numi-verse, it's what, all versions of Numi? Perfect 10 Numi card? Hell yeah, brother. All right, hang on. Let me sleeve this. All right, hang on a second. Yes, excellent. Excellent card right there. Excellent card, dear sir. It's got 3 Numis on it. That means it should fetch triple the price for a perfect 10. Excellent. The Feet Feet card is $9 on eBay. Okay, not quite what I was after. Feet Feet is not a rare one, though. That's just a 9. Or, no, actually, it's not an 8. I was going to say it's just an 8, and I accidentally said 9. And I realized it's not at all, but I have 2 shiny ones. Because it's a mascot, it doesn't have a number on it. All right, these are cute mascots. I do like that mascot pairing. All right, let's see. Shiny Crimson Festival, interesting. Full illustration Fifi, and a shiny Vebe. But only an 8. That's not really what we're after here. I'm so thirsty. Only I could get 10% gamer subs. Well, now you can. Sorry. Thank you for the 3 bits, by the way. Did you know that you can get 10% off your order of gamer subs by using code UWU at checkout? You can even get a box of these cards if you want to try to pull for your favorite streamer. Ha! Just kidding. Sorry, bros. You can't, because, I'm not in the pack. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yes, yes. I'm a very good comedian. Thank you. Is anyone else having some laggy audio? What the fuck? Cosmic Lighthouse. Shiny. Alright. Oh, there's a 9. The person that wanted the 10 Dime. I got you a 9. Not quite a 10. Shiny Joel, though. Yes? Alright, hang on one second. Oh, wait. Actually, there's something the mods can type in that fixes that, by the way. But I can do it easier in 1 second. Unfortunately, multiple mods did it instead, so it fucking tried to reset it while the thing was dead. If I stop and then start again, though, that tends to fix the issues. It's rare that the OBS gets desynced. I thought that was only for the backpack. Well, the backpack gets desynced because it's on mobile network, but I get, like, technically, this can also get desynced the same way. It's just that normally it doesn't because it requires the internet to stutter. And the internet for my house is really stable. It'd be funny if you just ended the stream. That would be kind of funny, but... No, I got some plans. I want to do karaoke after I'm done with this card box. I haven't been able to do a singing segment for stream in a while. I haven't been able to do one in a while because my voice has been fucking fried ever since the subathon. And I didn't do one before the subathon, so it's been a long time. Not like that's something that people are really pining for, but I have fun doing it. Yo, Shiny 9 Lucy Pyre. Let's go. And then a shiny Simp. We'll throw that one over here, but I'm going to sleeve the Lucy. That's a pretty nice one, man. That's a pretty nice one. What happens when someone gets cancels or retires? Like Gura? Well, Gura wasn't in this, but Cinder got canceled, and her card went down in value, I'm pretty sure. I'm holding on to it, though, because... I'm telling you, man, she's gonna come back as an IRL e-girl streamer, and then that shit's gonna go back up. Been waiting since the subathon for some karaoke? Alright then. Yeah, we'll do that here in a bit. Once we're done with this box, which we've got several more packs left, but won't be too long. Grand Quarter, we'll save that. I really like this Totless art. I don't know who Totless is, but it's a good one. RAR XD, alright. Not a great set, but you know, we'll take what we can get. What'd she get canceled for? Nothing important. Literally nothing that matters that much. That's why I'm pretty sure she's gonna just come back. All right. Let's see. Splash damage. Who's this? This is Smitty. I don't know who Smitty is, but I haven't seen this card at all, so bank that one away. Got a 9, and then Pedal Pal's mascot shiny. Not too bad. Shit person anyways. What you gotta understand is, all VTuber drama is, like... all, like, intrapersonal VTuber drama is basically, like, Pit of Vipers expels Cobra for being too snake-like type shit. Like, it's never that serious. What you've gotta remember is that most VTubers are women. Nah, I'm just kidding. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm not sexist anymore. I took apart the mannequin. Madge. It's a deserved. That's a deserved smack up the head for that one. Not sexist anymore. He fell off. I've never been actually sexist. All right, here. They hate male VTubers, so it's maybe right. No. Okay, look, like, you would expect me to be like, oh yeah, it's unfair that male VTubers get hate. I got some bad news. A lot of them kind of deserve the smacking that they're getting. It's... it's a, I know some great ones, but, like, there's a lot of... there's a lot of shitty ones, too. No, I'm not sexist. I just play one on TV. Alright, here, let's see. Yeah, it is true. It's funny because it's like a running meme. Like the guys that are into VTubers that get mad when they have boyfriends. They have like a whole meme where they're like, oh, every person who's a male in this industry just wants to just got into it to get a girlfriend. And I was always like, oh, that's really stupid. And then I started meeting a bunch of other people, and I realized, no, a lot of them really did just get into this to get a girlfriend. The schizos are kind of correct about that. I'm not gonna lie. Tragic, craziest people on the internet have a point. There is like a lot of them that have done that. Let's see here. Let's play the Captain Hannah. I already got the shiny 9. They ain't touching the shiny 9. That's the best one. I know a okay VTuber that is male. This is also why when people say, do you consider yourself a VTuber? I'm like, You know, is whatever you want to define me as. I certainly don't dislike VTubing. I mean, it's literally, it's the fucking, like, house that built me. So it'd be pretty hypocritical to act like I would anyway. But there's definitely stuff about it that I'm not a huge fan of. Holy shit, full secret illustration world premiere? Why do they draw him like that, man? Why does he look like that? Okay. Okay, into the shiny you go. I guess I should sleeve that one. And then, Vexoria shiny. Yeah, secret rare should be sleeved. Become a V. It's not a popular meta for dating. The guys that do that, it never works for them. At least not that I know of. It's maybe worked for some of them, but I don't know those people. The people who do that are always the ones who just get ass mad all the time. I'm against any idol-based industry. Yeah, I'm not big on the idol thing, but I know people that are into it. Or that like that kind of thing. Including people who are, like, in that kind of arrangement. So it's like, it's not my thing, but I get why people like it. That's a good Suko card. And then, Shiny Haze. Yeah, the real ones that got in it to date have stopped streaming by now if they got into it in, like, the 2021, 2022. Generally, the ones that make it to the point where you will have heard of them were not the ones that were doing that. Because they're the ones that are actually, like, entertaining, for the most part. Even, like, Aethel, who is dating a VTuber, did not start being a male VTuber because he wanted to date someone. He did it because he's a creative dude who wanted to, like, use it to be creative. Oh, that's a cool illustration. Oh, Shiny Bandit and Ace. Nice. Aethel's an exception? Yeah, well, a lot of these guys are, because not a lot of dudes making this. Literally, all other streaming subgenres, you are at a disadvantage to be a woman and an advantage to be a man. Except VTubing. It's the only one. It's the only streaming subgenre I know of where it is advantageous to be a woman and disadvantageous to be a man. If you want to, like, do it in, like, the traditional VTuber way. Yeah, Aethel's he's a fucking bro. He's just a normal guy who is using, like, a VTuber avatar. He's not doing, like, all the crazy shit. Not to say that everyone who does do that kind of stuff is bad or anything, but, you know, it's a different vibe, right? That is true. You know? Yeah, it's a rare female-dominated workspace. Didn't Ray marry Tina, who was an RT fan at the time? Yeah, I believe so. I believe that's how they met. That's a few people. In outside of, like, the VTuber sphere is the only one that I know of in content creation where the women have the advantage play. In all other ones, in normal streaming, especially like gaming and esports and stuff, the play is, if you're an attractive woman who wants clout, you try to date the most popular person that you can, and then use that to build your way up. And then when you get tired of dealing with their shit, then you break up with them and try to date someone who has even more clout. It's really cynical, but a lot of people do that. That's legitimately, like, the strat. Holy shit, Pyro Baddie, full, secret rare support card? It's leaving, baby. And then a shiny Milky. I consider Gooner bait streamers a subgenre. Yeah, but they're more in line with like normal streamers, I would say. Like it's a subgenre, but it doesn't have as much of a cultural difference within streaming. That's most entertainment industries. Yeah, this is basically like Hollywood light. There's not as much money. The bad people aren't as bad. The good people aren't as good, etc. Alright. Yo, Freakbot? Hang on, wait, is that Heavenly's? Heavenly's fucking mascot is called Freakbot? We're our second to last one of this box, by the way. Whoa! Foreplay. Full support card? I don't know who this is, but it's a pretty cool card. And that's a secret rare. Yo, and a shiny Captain Hannah, and a tin rare Juniper? Oh, that's my favorite pool so far, dude. Holy shit. That's like the best, that's the best, what a fucking loaded pack, dude. That's the best one, that's the best one we got. Oh, we also, I was gonna say it's the only person I got that's a tin that's someone I actually know, but I also know Cottontail. What a fucking pack. And the secret rare support card. Aye, aye. Jeez Louise. And we only got one more here. What's the price on the super rare ones? They typically go for around 50 bucks. Because the people that want them are the people that are fans of the streamer. And so they're like, well, I'm not going to pay $90 for a box of cards to just hope to get it. I'd rather just pay for the card I want. I think is the general way that it goes. But it's nice because you often get multiple tin cards. So if you're trying to like fucking flip them or whatever, you can do it. Oh, shiny splash damage. Full art Toma and a shiny Squeechan. I think it's the only shiny Squeechan I got, even out of like the 8 categories. Alright, that's our box. And then we have the box topper here. Let's see what we got. Artist Series box topper, baby. Alright. Let's see who we got. Let's see who we got. There's only 2 per box. So, these tend to be the more valuable guys. Alright. We got, is that? Hang on, wait, who is this? Why is it signed Matt? Hey, oh wait, I'll have to turn it around for you. Why is it signed Matt? Oh, it's Coco! Oh, you're right, the ears. But why is it signed Matt? Who's Matt? Coco Nuts? Alright. I'm not gonna get my answer on that one. Let's see what we got. Oh, and then a fucking Z-Dog. Hang on, wait. These all have silly names. Are these like the names of their... Are these like the names of their audience or something? Because this is a Sea-Dog, clearly. And it says Spatula on it. Or is that the artist? It's the artist! That's why this one's Meru and Ruru. Oh, because it's the artist series. Bro does not comprehend the artist cards are signed by the art. Hey. I didn't know. The artist card I got last time was Yuzu, and it was not like that. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, wait. Never mind. Yeah, it was. I just realized it says Chris Dasa at the bottom, which is the name of the artist. Okay. You're right. Man, I got way less tins the last time I went through one of these guys. Yeah, and then hang on, I'll go through all of our... I'll take the Sea Dog one and the Cocoa Nuts. Nice. Alright, let's go through our haul. These are just our most prized possessions. I do like, the sleeves are pretty nice. They're textured, which is better than the clear ones I was using. Our tins, we got a tin Juniper. I love that when I lay it down, you can't see it at all because of the reflection. We got a tin Juniper. Hang on. Okay, the camera makes zero attempt to correct the light exposure, so it's just dark. We got Numiverse. We got Shy Lily. It's also fucking out of focus. Why is this camera just decided to, like, be shit all of a sudden? And, Cottontail, Poseidon, Alien Dragon, Nephesis, Milky, and the Bowberry. That's actually crazy that we got 8 tins. Oh no, wait, hang on, sorry, 9 tins, because Feral Buff Pup wasn't in the, wasn't in that lot, my bad. Yeah, hang on, I might have mixed other ones in. And we got a lot of 9s here. A lot of 9s and a few secret rares, but that's our tins. We got 9 tins. 9 tins in 2 boxes is really good. Alright, nice. Streamer Luck hit us again. Thank you, Gamer Subs, for waiting those packs. I'm just kidding. I don't actually know if they wait the packs. If they do, though, I ain't hear about it. You didn't hear about it from me. And then I also have this massive thing of just the shinies. So we'll put those in here as well. Motherfucker. Hang on. I'm trying to stash the cards. Dude, it's all out of focus now, are you kidding? Did it just decide turn off autofocus? It's like not doing shit now? Dude. How do I... There we go. Alright. Once there's cards in there, it doesn't matter quite as much. There we go. Put the extra sleeves in here as well. What is it? This is for dice, apparently? Do you play dice with this game? Here, we'll also put the artist series in here. Those are all our big ones. These are our shinies. I don't think you play dice with this game. I don't think you use dice with this. Maybe I'm wrong. No one plays the game, so no one knows. That's the, you're saying the quiet part out loud here, is people ask, what's playing the game like? I have no idea. Not only have I not played the game myself, but I haven't met anyone, even the people that have a shitload of the cards, I haven't met anyone who's attempted to actually play it. There's probably some, like, TCG YouTuber out there who's like, I tried playing this game, and it sucks shit. I don't actually know, though. Don't place it because it's trash. The game is dog shit. Alright, glad I'm getting... See, I'm getting the real opinions on this now. I'm pretty sure that the people that buy this are buying it so that their favorite streamer can, they can pull their favorite streamer in it. Anyway, we only did 1/3 of the fucking cards in this. So, many more Sloppa streams to come, we can do some gambling. Maybe I should just open these when I'm waiting on shit. If I do another stream where I'm curing resin or something, or one of those type deals where I'm like waiting on stuff to get done. We've done that before with those Temu cards that I got. Roll up this heavenly mat. Yeah, I made infinity profit. I didn't pay any money. I also, like, didn't necessarily say that I'm gonna sell them, but, you know. That was a third? Yeah, we did 2 boxes. 2 more boxes here, and then 2 boxes of the OG, which these are a little more rare, because they're, they're the originals. Unfortunately, unlike old Magic the Gathering decks, I don't think the V cards are going to increase in value over 20 years. So I'm not going to put 1 box in a closet or anything. Because I think that their value is highly tied to the fact that your favorite streamer is on it. And I don't think most people would be watching these streamers in 20 years. But maybe I'm frying myself for no reason on this, because I'm also in that lineup. Why is the camera flipped? Oh, I turned it over so the cards were right side up. Hang on a second. You're right, that's fucking weird. There we go. Everything's back to normal. I summon fetish art VTuber with massive jugs. I'm not saying that the VTuber you're gooning to now is on a limited relevancy. I'm just saying that, are you really gonna be pulling out like the goon bait anime women cards to play with your kids in 20 years? We do have a bit of a Dutch angle here. Thank you for fucking everything up again. Listen, motherfucker, you're the one, you do edits and shit. You can just edit the thing, rotate it back around. You're betting against porn? Maybe you have a point there. How do I fix the angle here? There we go. Hey, there we go. All right, hang on. I'm gonna go piss, and then when I come back, we'll do our karaoke segment.
I get knocked out, but I go again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I go again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I go again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I go again. You never gonna keep me down. He takes a whiskey drink, he takes a vodka drink, he takes a lager drink, he takes a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times. He sings the songs that remind him of the best times.
made that comment should be banned immediately. Mods, I think you gotta pull the hammer out on that guy. Alright, hang on a second. Where's my, let's see, VTuber chatting. This is the singing scene. This is the singing scene? Yeah, baby! Singing time! Hang on, hang on. Horrid AI-generated room graphic behind me. Ah! You know, I could have found, like, a... I'm pretty sure I could have just found an image of a messy room. Banned for being awesome. Oh my gosh. No justice for that guy? I'm not gonna be shedding tears here, man. What you want me to be crying around the guy who said, "Do you think he grips it hard?" Alright, hang on. I need a better mic stand or something at some point in time. Is that a picture of your basement? I could just use a picture of my basement. That picture I took that's in the Dracula Flow video. If you guys remember that. The Dracula Flow song, like, remix that Geyser made ages ago. Alright. I'm not singing I Wanna Be Ninja. Okay, this isn't like... like... This isn't, oh, time to pull out my favorite... streamer, can you sing Ram Ranch? Fuck off, okay? We're not doing this shit. We're not doing this hog shit, okay? I'm not going for it. 26 minutes of Impossible Soul. Don't tempt me. I don't think I've ever sang that. Even though I do love the song. That's a bit of a doozy. See, Matt? See, like, what do I sing there, bro? It's singing time. You want me to play it? Hang on. I'm mounting the microphone onto the mic stand that doesn't resonate. Alright, hang on. I need to turn it off for a sec. Who was that guy who used to vocalize instrumentals for, like... He was like... They're calling him the most millennial man of all time. He was like... His name was like Sing McGee or something. That wasn't it. His name was like Sing Song McGee or some shit. And he would, you know, he'd be like, a cappella Zelda song. And then it'd just be him going... Doo 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 doo. Smooth McGroove, that's it. Hey man, Sing McGee was not that far off, okay? Is his name fucking Sing McGee? Alright, hang on a second. He has new material, not the same type. Alright, you know what? Good for him, he's branched out a bit. I remember... I remember a definitive thing was that someone made a video that was just like, how to be smooth... Can this fucking stop hitting the mic stand? They made a video called How to Be Smooth McGroove, and it was just like, it was like, step one, download a MIDI file for the song you want to sing. Split the MIDI file apart in FL Studio. play each part and then just do the noise with your mouth and then go and mash them all together. Yeah, was that a Frank Jobsy video? I love Frank Jobsy's stuff back then. Aye, aye. Seeing I'm only human. I'm only human. That's some real drawl rest of Owl. No, he like showed how to do it. It's pretty easy to replicate. That's why it was funny. Also, hang on a second. Yeah, here's your... There's your CBAT. So you shut the fuck up about it. Maybe you ask for stupid instrumental things. I'm gonna play them on the fucking automaton. Alright, alright. Let me get tabs up. I've been doing any singing since my voice has come back. I don't think my full range has recovered yet, but it's like good enough. Alright, alright. Okay, hang on a second. And then, can you do Freebird on that? It's another one people love asking for. Oh, let me guess. Most original man in the chat's gonna ask for Through the Fire and the Flames. That's another classic. That's another classic requested, but not, but not entertained karaoke one. I had no idea you played instruments. I mean, I'm no expert at it. This is real white guy on the quad playing Wonderwall type energy for most of my stuff, but it's fun. It's a fun little breakup from the normal stream stuff, right? I suggested 99 Luftballons. Okay, so what you at when you suggest, and I know I'm gonna say this, it's gonna go in chat's ear and out the other, because every time I'll say it, I'll be like, keep in mind when you're suggesting songs, I'm gonna play it either on a guitar or play the chords on a keyboard. So don't suggest stuff that you know wouldn't sound good on this. And then people will still be like, can you play this song by Rush? And it's like, it's not gonna sound good on those instruments. Do the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald? Hang on. Yeah, let me see. I've not sung that before, but I know the song. I don't think I've sung it before, at least. Is the guy even here? Like, is the guy who kept asking, or girl, who kept asking for Edmund Fitzgerald even in the chat right now? This long-ass fucking song. Taking 3 monitors to show the whole thing. They're not here. They're not here, and they're gonna get me singing the song, and they're not even gonna be here for it. We're all asking for Edmund Fitzgerald. It's been implanted. They may not be here, but they implanted the idea. Sing Hentai by Serial. See, like, don't give me shit like that. A psyop worked. Yeah, what are the chords for this? Hang on, let me see. I've never played this. But it's easy chords. Alright, that's pretty good. I love PsyOps. Yeah, John, one guy, I'm sure you like PsyOps. Don't you have mod in Ham's chat? Hang on, do you want mod in this chat too? You seem like a good guy. Mod John, one guy. Surely nothing bad will come from this while I'm in a position where I am unable to do anything. Yeah, sure, thanks. Oh, okay, excellent. Welcome in, John. Why would you do that? It seems funny. I'm curious how it would sound. Can I be Bond next? Nah, never on my life, brother. But thanks for asking, though. I'm honored. Yeah, here, let's see. Play the hero from One Punch Man? Nah, I don't think so. Is that the theme? Presumably? I don't think I know anything from One Punch Man. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Unfortunately, I don't really know Japanese, but it is a banger opening. Alright, I'll do Rekka Edmund Fitzgerald, though. The legend lives on from the Chippewa down off the big lake they called Gitchagumi. The lake, it is said, never gives up her dead when the skies of November turn gloomy. With a load of iron ore, 26,000 tons more than the Edmund Fitzgerald weighed empty. The good ship and crew were a bone to be chewed when the gales of November came early. The ship was the pride of the American side, coming back from some mill in Wisconsin. As big freighters go, it was bigger than most, with a crew and good captain well seasoned, concluding some terms with a couple of steel firms when they left fully loaded for Cleveland. And later that night when the ship's bell rang, could it be the north wind they'd been feeling? The wind in the wires made a tattletale sound, and a wave broke over the railing. And every man knew, as the captain did too, 'twas the witch of November came stealing. The dawn came late and the breakfast had to wait when the gales of November came slashing. When afternoon came, it was freezing rain in the face of a hurricane west wind. When supper time came, the old cook came on deck, saying, fellas, it's too rough to feed ya. At 7 p.m. a main hatchway caved in. He said, fellas, it's been good to know ya. The captain wired in, he had water coming in, and the good ship and crew was in peril. And later that night, when its lights went out of sight, came the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Does anyone know where the love of God goes when the waves turn the minutes to hours? The searchers all say she'd have made Whitefish Bay if they'd put 15 more miles behind her. They might have split up, or they might have capsized. They might have broke deep and took water. And all that remains is the faces and the names of the wives and the sons and the daughters. Lake Huron rolls and Superior sings in the rooms of her ice water mansion. Old Michigan stims like a young man's dreams, and the islands and bays are for sportsmen. And farther below, Lake Ontario takes in what Lake Erie can cinder. And iron boats go, as the mariners all know, with the gales of November, remember. In a musty old hall in Detroit, they prayed to the Maritime Sailors' Cathedral. The church bell chimed till it rang 29 times for each man on the Edmund Fitzgerald. The legend lives on from the Chippewa down to the big lake they call Gitchagumi. Superior, they said, never gives up her dead when the gales of November came early. This is a long song to have as a first one on this. You have sung this before, I remember from the fall karaoke a year ago. Oh, okay. Never mind. This isn't the first time I've done it then. Sometimes I can't remember if I did it. That was reasonably good. Thanks for your measured compliment. I appreciate it. Do Barrett's Buccaneers? I don't know all these pirate songs, man. I'm assuming it's a pirate song because there's Buccaneers in it, or a sailing song at the very least. Can you turn the BGM off now? Wait. Oh my gosh. I turned it off for me. But I didn't turn it off for you. My apologies. You didn't, like, think to mention that. Money by the Drums. Oh, that's a good song, actually. Can I make that sound right? I don't know if I can hit that high. As I said, I don't know if my range is back. We'll see. Thought it was on purpose. Well, if it makes you feel any better, the local recording of this doesn't have that in there. Literally, like, none of you mentioned this. I didn't see anyone say that it was there. Because I turned it off on my mixing board, and I forgot that no longer... Because what's the hook of this one? I want to buy you something. And then he goes like really high and goes, but I don't have any money. I'm not doing that. I just saw 5 messages about it. Sorry, while I was singing, I wasn't reading the messages. I mean, like, beforehand. But okay. It is pretty low. The Boxer's a good one. Yeah, you guys are... Okay, we're getting some good recommendations here. Can you play Can't Stop? Maybe. I only have an acoustic guitar. But I could give it a shot. Yeah, there's not much to Money by the Drums. Hang on. This is a pretty bad instrumental, but it's because it really should play like the riff where it's like play Doing Your Mom in full. I'm not singing fucking Doing Your Mom. Doing your mom, doing your mom. Doing your mom, doing your mom. You know which way we doing your mom. Doing your mom, yeah, it's yours. I saw her in the Walmart picking out your drawers. Right, hang on a second. So... I wonder if I can make... I've never done Can't Stop. I know as a fact I haven't done that one. I don't know about that. Cotton Candy by Spill Tab is short and on uke. That's cool. I have a ukulele too. However, I've never heard that song in my life, so I can't really I can't really do that one. Scarborough Fair. Okay, hang on. The Boxer was a good. I think I've done The Boxer before. I can't remember. This the chords for this have a specified extra verse only from the live version. Okay, I think I'm gonna not do that one. Let's see if I can do... Crank up the filter, play Monkey and Bear. Maybe towards the end. Filter Friday is a tradition, though. Karaoke filters enough people without me singing weird-ass long songs that no one's heard of. Old Dog by Mac DeMarco. There's a lot of easy Mac DeMarco, too. Okay, Bo. Okay, here we go. Let's see. I'm just a poor boy, though my story's seldom told. I have squandered my resistance for a pocket full of mumbles, such are promises. All lies and jest, still a man hears what he wants to hear and disregards the rest. When I left my home and family, I was no more than a boy in the company of strangers, in the quiet of a railway station, running scared, laying low, seeking out the poorer quarters where the ragged people go, looking for places only they would know. La-di-da, la-di-da, da-da-di-da, la-di-da, la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Asking only workmen's wages, I come looking for a job, but I get no offers. Just to come on from the whores on 7th Avenue. I do declare there were times I felt so lonesome that I took some comfort there. La-di-da. Then I'm laying out my winter clothes and wishing I was gone, going home where New York City went stop leading me. Leading me, going home. In the clearing stands a boxer and a fighter by his trade, and he carries the reminders of every glove that laid him down or cut him till he cried out in his anger and his shame, I am leaving, but the fighter still remains. La-di-da, la-di-da, da-da-di-da, la-di-da, la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, I don't remember the flow of this song as well as I thought I did. My apologies. Aye, aye. Let's see. So we can do some other ones on here as well. Oh, hang on. I'm out of water, actually. Let me get some more. Glad if you liked it. 7 Spanish Angles by Ray Charles. I don't believe I know that one. Big Iron or El Paso? I can do Big Iron. People always ask for Big Iron. How many suggestions for Through the Fire and the Flames? If you weren't here like a couple minutes ago, I said that that's one that everyone always says. Do a random Disney song? Let me see. I can hook up the keyboard. If I remember, yeah, I can do one. Let's see. I'm reading through. A lot of these I don't know. I'm seeing what you guys are asking for. I just simply do not know a lot of these. Bob Dylan's a hit. I could do a Bob Dylan song. Song collab with Ellie sounds like it's going to be interesting. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that. I'm playing something for fucking Babes in Toyland. Little Black Submarines. I don't know that one, unfortunately. Why is... Okay, I have a Discord channel, or it's a forum thread, specifically for music recommendations for karaoke. And I swear I don't ignore the channel. I go in there and check, but like 95% are like unkaraokeable songs. I don't know if people who are posting there can't read, or if they do not know what constitutes a song that's like singable. But it drives me insane, man. I have just stopped checking it recently. The entire point was supposed to be karaoke suggestions. Blue Ridge Mountains by the Fleet Foxes? Hang on. I think I know that one. Yeah, that's... Don't be careless. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, okay, I know. I know this one. I've done a couple Fleet Foxes on here before, but I don't think I've done this one. How's the chords on this? Have you ever played the banjo? No, despite growing up in Appalachia, I've not played the banjo. Yeah, I'm turning my reverb up a little bit. I don't. People do karaoke with crazy reverb. I don't like doing that much. This has to be go 4. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Yeah, that should work. The more reverb, the more it hides the imperfections. Some songs I like to crank it up a little higher, but even what I consider a lot of reverb is not like a ton, you know? They use it to cover the lack of singing. It does help certain songs, I think. Something like this sounds better with no reverb, though. Or like with minimal. My brother, where do you intend to go tonight? I heard that you missed your connecting flight to the Blue Ridge Mountains over near Tennessee. You're ever welcome with me anytime you like. Let's drive to the countryside, leave behind some green-eyed lookalikes, so no one gets worried, no. So no one gets worried, no. But son, don't get careless. I'm sure it'll be fine. I love you, oh brother of mine. In the quivering forest, where the shivering dog rests, our good grandfather built a wooden nest, and the river got frozen, and the home got snowed in, and the yellow moon glowed bright till the morning light. Terrible it might shine, even if you don't mind. I can't really do the instrumental out on this. I feel like it relies a lot heavier on it than I thought it did. What's the other... Hang on, there's another Fleet Foxes song I was thinking of when this was recommended. And what was the one I was thinking of? Not Blue Ridge Mountains. Blue Spotted Tail was what I was thinking of. Too many blue songs by them. This is a good one. Okay, hang on. Let's do this one. 2, because this is a good song. Do Jolene by Dolly Parton. Can you sing The Family Jewels? Maybe. Do you know Randy Newman's Short People? I've heard the song, but I don't know it well enough to sing it. I know, like, the hook of it, and that's it. Sorry. Can you sing Jim Crow? I don't know. I don't know that. I don't know that guy. This is every karaoke stream is people being disappointed by the bands and songs that I do not know. Do a Killers song? Maybe. Oh, that's this is the guy that sings Operator. Operator, if you were down in the company. All right, I could do that one. Hang on, I'm gonna turn my. What? Maybe let's not go too crazy with that. I'm gonna do Blue Spotted Tail. Hang on. This isn't the one I want. Yeah, this is the one I want. This is the one I want. Hang on a second. This isn't a very long song. He'll pretend he doesn't, but I know he goes hard with Wu-Tang. Sorry, I can't sing those. Oh, Leroy Brown is another classic, you're right. You know any Ghost? People ask me every time, can the viewers of mine that are Ghost fans that also like showing up to the karaoke segments decide on one Ghost song to send me, and then I will learn that song so that I can humor the people that like it so much? Also, I'll change my category, or not my category, but my thing to say. Who's John One Guy? He's John One Guy. Sufjan, please? Yeah, don't worry. That's like guaranteed anytime I do a karaoke. Hang on, let me do this one. Why in the night sky are the lights hung? Why is the earth moving round the sun? Floating in the vacuum with no purpose, not a one. Why in the night sky are the lights hung? Ooh. Why is life made only for to end? Why do I do all this waiting then? Why this frightened part of me that's fated to pretend? Why is life made only for to end? Oh. In the city only for a while, here to face the fortune and the bile. Heard you on the radio, I couldn't help but smile. In the city only for a while. Oh. Why in the night sky are the lights hung? Why is the earth moving round the sun? Floating in the vacuum with no purpose, not a one. Why in the night sky are the lights hung? Oh. I was gonna ask what word was banned. What word is banned? That was a short song. That's why I said it's short. I literally said that's not a long song. I just wanted to do it. Actually, hang on. I think someone said operator. That made me think. What was the other one that I just had? I don't understand what's happening. I'm singing music and you're listening to it. You know Bad Moon Rising? But there's a bad moon on the rise. I might be able to do that one. I Won't Back Down by Johnny Cash. I fear I don't know that one. I know some Johnny Cash. I don't know that one. Also, sorry, Egg raided earlier. I'm sorry, I missed your raid. Welcome in, Egg. How's it going? What about Smooth Operator? What's Smooth Operator? Sweet Home Alabama? Maybe? That one's very reliant on its instrumental, but I can try. You know, one of these days, I'll do a karaoke stream that's actually just karaoke. Hang on a second, I gotta piss. You did not get a BRB for that. Psych. I'm talking about this guy. It's just some guy I modded because it would make Ham mad. There's not really much more to it than that. She's going like low-key schizophrenic. I feel like all my chat regulars are like actually like something has happened where they have taken literal mental damage because, like, Tox has been schizophrenic. Ham is going, like, legitimately crazy schizophrenic for over this. It's like, there's shit happening left and right that keeps, like, making all my regulars go insane, man. She's turning into Folded. She's... I don't know how to describe it further. Basically, this guy yesterday in chat showed up named John One Guy, and she started freaking out, and then afterwards she sent some message that was like, huh, I know you're doing a little psyop. And I was like, I literally don't know what you're talking about. And she was really convinced that I was the guy. That I was the account. And then it was like, but it's during my stream when I clearly can't be typing. And then she's like, yeah, you're swapping it off with another person. You have another guy that's, and I'm like, look, I don't want to be like arrogant, or I don't want to be like rude, but it's a little self-important to think I'd waste my time doing this, man. There's no fucking way it'd be worth it. So it's some other person. I don't know who it is. They apparently come in her chat and torment her. Anyway, it's hilarious. Yeah, I think you guys need to dial back on the pesticide. That was so mean to say. That did more mental damage than the one guy. What do you think I got time to do? Orchestrating orchestrating an account that I'm sharing with someone else to torment one mod? You gotta be out of your damn mind. And I don't even get content out of it? Why would I be doing that, dog? That's crazy. That's insane. Prove you modded a random then? Mod me right now. You're not a random. I know what you're like, and I know that I'm not modding you. You're the one that hit me with, like, maybe the most schizo DM I've ever received in my entire life. I don't know how to break this to you. I have never been hit with anything that psychotic. Maybe even if I'm counting, like, the guys who send me, like, instructions to build proposed perpetual motion devices. That's, like, is maybe the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. I wouldn't ask to be modded. That's good, because I would never mod you. You can't be doing this, man. I'm being generous by not saying what your theory was on who it was. Because the person you thought I was corroborating with is even funnier of, like, someone that would never do it. That's what made it so, like, insane. I think that she's having, like, fever delusions, man. I think the sickness is getting to her head. Every time I get a fever, I start, like, unironically, like, seeing things. I start going legitimately, like, delusional. I slept on... I'm telling you, I know. I think you're having, like, fucking fever dreams or something here. Let me live! That has to be it. I've been tweaking all day. If you're running a fever, you will tweak out. Sorry, I'm setting up my keyboard right now. For playing accompaniment, I should specify. I'm not just dicking around in between songs. Well, it's weird to not have any BGM during it, for sure. Let's see. Alright, hang on a second. This thing's getting dusty. I have not played this in a while. Alright, what do you guys... Let's see. I'm going to the... I have a Google Doc called Songs I Know. I'm going on to Songs I Know. Let's see what we got here. Take some Tylenol, go to bed. Yeah, no, that causes the autism, apparently. Just put on Casio default beat 2 for BGM. Yeah, hang on. This thing does have... This cheap-ass Casio does have built-in bad beats. You know... Can you do a Disney song, please? Okay, do you have one in mind? Do you have one in mind, or is it dealer's choice here? Let me see. I can maybe do, You've Got a Friend in Me. I remember that one sounds good on keys, but it's a little bit tricky. What about Wonderful World of Colors? How many times are you guys gonna hit me with this shit? I'm not playing Wonderful World of Color. I'm not playing Babes in Toyland. The new Disney Hurdle is based because it doesn't have any of that shit on it. Which is like, it's literally the biggest advantage. Yeah, hang on. Can I do? It's just chords, but still. I won't say I'm in love. Isn't that what I did on the fucking bandle this morning that I didn't know? Or am I tripping it up here? Did one guy come yet to ask for Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald? Too bad, I sang it first. It was the first song I did. Alright, yeah, I'll give this a shot. I might have to sing it slow. We'll see. Got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. When the road looks rough ahead and you're miles and miles from your nice warm bed, you just remember what your old pal said, 'cause you got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Hang on a second. Let me turn this up a bit. And then it's, you've got a friend in me. There we go. You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. You've got troubles, I've got them too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We stick together just to see it through. Yeah, you've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. Some other folks might be a little bit smarter than I am, bigger and stronger too, maybe, but none of them will ever love you the way I do. That's me and you, boy. And as the years go by, a friendship will never die. You're gonna see that it's a destiny, 'cause you've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. I don't know if I quite have the sauce for this, but it's this is my childhood song here. Stop asking me made mod. I'm not making anyone else mod. Tell you what, I'm fucking unmodding John One Guy because I'm tired of the riffraff asking me to mod them because I added them as a joke. Fuck off, y'all. Leave me alone. Can you unmod Ham too? No, I'm sorry, she unfortunately does too much heavy lifting. The riffraff. Speaking of, let's do a song by riffraff. We're doing Cocaine by riffraff. I should have gotten that wormed into y'all's head when we were on the when we were on the fucking subathon and I kept playing bad music to get into your head. That would have been a great... That would have been top tier bad music to get in your head. Unfortunately. Oh my gosh. Alright, hang on. Let me see. Let me see. What could we do here? What could we do here? Know any Rocky Horror? Fuck no. I like women. I'm just kidding. But I don't know any Rocky Horror. Alright, let's see here. No, we're not doing Dr. Dick. Please do Don't Dream It's Over. Is that the one I played in the car and no one knew what it was? Or like a lot of people didn't? Yeah, let's see. Don't Dream It's Over. Was that supposed to mean I know Rocky Horror? Yeah, I know. I got some bad news about, like, all your favorite bands, Naya. Maybe not bad news, but I've got some news about you. It's a good song. It actually is a good song. Where'd I put my guitar pick? Whoa, what was that? Fuck, where'd I put it? Can I use this felt one that I normally use for the ukulele? Hang on. It's not gonna quite sound right, but you know. Sale would be hilarious. It wouldn't be hilarious, it would just be bad. I think what some of you guys need to realize is that a lot of the quote-unquote, and I mean like 5 layered quotes here, funny songs, they're not actually funny. They're just funny to make me play dog shit, but no one actually wants to listen to me do it. It's the concept of making me do it that's funny to you. It's not, you don't want to hear it. Dude, literally what I do with it is gone. I lost my pick. Oh, there it is. Maybe Weezer? I can't do the riff though. I have an acoustic guitar and a piano. A keyboard. There's freedom within. That's too high. I'm gonna run out of range. Hang on a second. Hang on. Because that's how. There is freedom within. There is freedom without. Try to catch the deluge in a paper cup. There's a battle ahead. Many battles are lost, but you'll never see the end of the road when you're traveling with me. Fuck, I fucked up the keying here. Hey now, don't dream. That's not right. That's not right. Shit, hang on. I'm singing it off. Hang on, I'm singing it off key. Do, 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 do. That's the key. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Dude, sometimes it sounds right when you're singing it in the... And then you get to the chorus and you're like, that's actually completely off. There is freedom. Fuck! I missed it. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Okay. Fuck, why is it so hard to start it? There is freedom within. There is freedom without. Try to catch the deluge in a paper cup. There's a battle ahead. Many battles are lost, but you'll never see the end of the road while you're traveling with me. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now, when the world comes in, they come to build a wall between us. We know that they won't win. Now I'm towing my car. There's a hole in the roof. My possessions are causing me suspicion, but there's no proof. In the paper today, tales of war and of waste, but you turn right over to the TV page. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now, when the world comes in, they come to build a wall between us. We know that they won't win. Now I'm walking again to the beat of the drum, and I'm counting the steps on the door of your heart. Only shadows ahead, barely clearing the roof. Get to know the feeling of liberation and release. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Hey now, when the world comes in, they come to build a wall between us. We know that they won't win. That's really not in a good... yeah. That's not in a good key for me to sing in. Maybe once I get a little bit more of my voice back. But certainly not right now. Because it really needs to be sung way higher. It is a nice song, though. Let's see what we got here. I've added some new ones to here, I think. Oh, can I do, you do Welcome to the Internet? Tell you what, I'll do that in a second, because that is a fun one to do, for sure. Can I do Sister Golden Hair while I have the guitar? Yeah, this is a good one. You play this in. Okay, we already got a kick over it. Drop us down by one. Well, I tried to make it Sunday, but I got so damn depressed that I set my sights on Monday and I got myself undressed. I ain't ready for the altar, but I do agree there's times when a woman sure can be a friend of mine. Well, I keep on thinking about you, Sister Golden Hair Surprise, and I just can't live without you. Can't you see it in my eyes? I've been one poor correspondent, I've been too hard to find, but it doesn't mean they ain't been on my mind. Will you meet me in the middle? Will you meet me in the air? Will you love me just a little, just enough to show you care? Well, I tried to fake it, I don't mind saying I just can't make it. Well, I keep on thinking about you, Sister Golden Hair Surprise, and I just can't live without you. Can't you see it in my eyes? I've been one poor correspondent, I've been too hard to find, but it doesn't mean you ain't been on my mind. Will you meet me in the middle? Will you meet me in the air? Will you love me just a little, just enough to show you care? Well, I tried to fake it, I don't mind saying I just can't make it. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. That's a pretty good song. Ground Control to Major Tom. Oh, do you want me to do Space Oddity? Hang on, I can do Space Oddity, actually. That's a pretty good one. That's a very playable, singable song. And I know the song. So you're getting a bit of a lucky one on that. Because there's another song that's called Major Tom, which is... I think it's referenced in Space Oddity, but Space Oddity is the more popular one. Let's see. Split this guy here. Yeah, here we go, here we go. And then... let's do this one on the keys. Turn my reverb up a little. Ground control to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. Ground control to Major Tom. Commencing countdown, engines on. Check ignition and may God's love be with you. This is ground control to whistle if you dare. This is Major Tom to ground control. I'm stepping through the door, and I'm floating in the most peculiar way. And the stars look very different today. For here am I sitting in my tin can, far above the world. Planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing I can do. This is a little there. Though I've flown 100,000 miles, I'm feeling very still. And I think my spaceship knows which way to go. Tell my wife I love her very much. She knows. Oh, ground control to Major Tom, your circuit's dead. There's something wrong. Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear? Am I floating in my tin can, far above the moon? Planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing I can do. That's a good one. I should have that on the list, honestly. That's a pretty good one. Hang on, I'll go ahead and add it, actually. Space. Oddity. I could practice it a bit, too. Alright, let's see... Missed the whole thing? R.I.P. My apologies. That was a good suggestion as well. Life on Mars is also a good David Bowie song for this. Okay, my reverb's a little ridiculous. Let's knock this one down a little bit. Let's see. Let's see. Have you done Big Iron yet? I know Big Iron. I can play it if you want. It's not my favorite. I'll be honest. I'm not a fan of... It's not a fun song to do, because it's just the same, like... It's the same, like, iteration. Fly Me to the Moon? Oh, I can do that one. Yeah, sure. I can do He Doesn't Know Why. That's a good one. Here, let me do Fly Me to the Moon first. This is a classic. Most people know it already. I'm realizing before this, I probably should have practiced my guitar and keys a little bit because I'm a little bit sloppy, but it's all for fun, you know. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, in other words, in other words, I love you. Hey, Soy Milk, welcome in. Fly me to the moon and let me kick its ass. What? I vaguely remember this because it's something about moon jujitsu class rhymes with that. Where the jellyfish come from? Oh my gosh, wait. I learned that per your request ages ago. I've done it once. I don't know the show it's from, but it's a nice little song. I can do that, sure. It's a short one, too. She was away from home and lost in the night. Her place was far too far away to find. He was alone and happy to see someone new. He said it's nice to spend the night with you. Nobody told me it would be lonely. Maybe we're going where we're supposed to be. He said, come with me and I'll take you back, even though it will surely make me sad. She said, maybe we'll be together soon. remember me and take all this with you. Nobody told me it would be lonely. Where are we going? Feels like I'm floating. He wasn't scared, he was terrified. He was alone, he was sure he was gonna die alone. He felt a tear and he multiplied. He let go and it felt like finally going home. Is there... Oh, I can do Country Roads. That's an easy one. I know that on practically everything. What's this song called? Where the Jellyfish Come From? It's from some show or something. I don't know what it is. Leo suggested it ages ago, though, and it is a lovely song, and so I learned it for karaoke. Alright. This is a classic. Almost heaven. Wait, what? This isn't it. There we go. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads, all my memories gather round her, miner's lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads, I hear her voice in the morning now, she calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Down country roads, take me home. Down country roads, take me home. Down country roads. Do you play that Ohio song you were playing at the start of the stream? The AI remix Ohio shape? I don't really have, like, chords for that. Hang on. Give me one I can play on keys. I'm not playing Cars on the Road. The way you hit the West Virginia. Yeah, well, because I grew up in West Virginia, and when that part comes on, everyone yells that. Yells that line. Oh, welcome to the internet. You did ask for that. I'm Still Standing? Oh, like the worst Elton John song? Excellent. That's not the worst, but of the popular Elton John songs, that's definitely like my least favorite one. You're only naming a lot of songs I don't know, unfortunately. Oh, welcome to the internet. It's a fun little one. Wow! Aiden, thank you for the 5 gift subs plus 1 extra. Excellent. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. Hang on, I'm duplicating this tab multiple times over so that I can fit the entirety of this long-ass fucking song on my screen. Oh my gosh, it takes 4 windows. Excellent. All right. Here we go. Think I need to lay it down? Good night, Ham. If you do not return. All right. This is the only one I do with no reverb on the piano because it needs to sound like this, so make sure I turn that off. Yeah, I can play It's Okay to Leave a Dog in a Hot Car. I submitted that to someone's media share and they fucking deleted it. They deemed that not safe for showing. It's fucking funny video, man. Oh wait, there is this part where it goes. That's it. Alright. I just gotta remember it. That's like the one. Okay. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content, some better, some worse. If none of it's of interest to you, you'd be the first. Welcome to the internet. Come and take a seat. Would you like to see the news or any famous women's feet? There's no need to panic. This isn't a test. Just nod and shake your head and we'll do the rest. Welcome to the internet. What would you prefer? Would you like to fight for civil rights or tweet a racial slur? Be happy, be horny, be bursting with rage. We've got a million different ways to engage. Welcome to the internet. Put your cares aside. Here's a tip for straining pasta. Here's a 9-year-old who died. We've got movies and doctors and fantasy sports and a bunch of colored pencil drawings of all the characters in Harry Potter fucking each other. Welcome to the internet. Hold on to your sock, cause a random guy just kindly sent you photos of his cock. They are grainy and off-putting. He just sent you more. Don't act surprised, you know you like it, you whore. See a man beheaded, get offended, see a shrink. Show us pictures of your children, tell us every thought you think. Start a rumor, buy a boomer, send a death net to a boomer, or DM a girl and groomer. Do a zoomer, find a tumor in your heels, a healthy breakfast option. You should kill your mom. Here's why women never fuck you. Here's how you can build a bomb. Which Power Ranger are you? Take this quirky quiz. Obama sent the immigrants to vaccinate your kids. Could I interest you in everything all of the time? A bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time. Could I interest you in everything all of the time? A bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time. You know, it wasn't always like this. Not very long ago, just before your time, right before the towers fell, circa 99. This was catalogs, travel blogs, a chat room or two. We spin our sights and spin our nights waiting for you, you insatiable you. Mommy let you use her iPad, you were barely 2, and it did all the things we designed it to do. Now look at you. Oh, look at you, you. Unstoppable, watchable. Your time is now, your insides out. Honey, how you grew. And if we stick together, who knows what we'll do. It was always the plan to put the world in your hand. Could I interest you in everything all of the time? A bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time. Could I interest you in everything all of the time? A bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything and anything and everything and anything and everything all of the time. This is the only song that was actually, like, performed on a cheap Casio keyboard. So, you know. Unless I start doing Owl City, but you could fucking kill me before I'll be doing that. Aye. Also, Cumneon, thank you for the gift subs. Maybe I should unplug the damn horn before doing this. You would not believe your eyes. 10 billion fireflies. Kidui doesn't know why. Beautiful miracle. I don't fucking rip ass or burp into the mic while doing these songs. Do a performance that with a corn mask? Yeah, that'd be epic. He doesn't know why is a short song too, so that's a good request one. One of these is rattling, but I'm gonna just let it do that. penniless and tired with your hair grown long. I was looking at you there and your face looked wrong. Memory is a fickle siren song I didn't understand. In the gentle light as the morning nears, you didn't say a single word of your last 2 years, where you were when you reached the frontier. I didn't understand, no. See your rugged hands and a silver knife, $20 in your hand makes you hold so tight all the evidence of your vacant life. My brother, you were gone, and you will try to do what you did before. Pull the wool over your eyes for a week or more. Let the family take you back to yours original mind. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can say. There's nothing I can say. I can say. This is going on YouTube? Nah, karaoke's are stream only. They do not go... They go on the VOD channel, but not on the, like, YouTube channel. Ah! Seabash, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Ooh, Alright, let's see. It's going on Internet Archive. Yes, someone uploads them to Internet Archive. I forgot about that. Family Jewels, perhaps. You're very insistent. I feel like every time I do this song, it doesn't sound very good. But I'll try. I'll do it. I just feel like it's one that every time I do it, it's mid. Thank you, Luna, for the resub. Maybe turn volume down, reverb up. Let's try that. Dun, dun, dun. Reverb? Bah! Yeah, a little bit will be good. Spaceman, thank you for the Prime sub. I don't honk my horn while I'm doing the song. Well, I guess you can, but people will get mad. I can't break the cycle. Am I just a fool? Falling down like dominoes, hit by family jewels. pass it down from kid to kid. The chain will never end unless I decide to go to it. Will I see the end? Ooh, don't you find it strange? The only thing we share is one last name. Did I beat you at your own game? Typical of me to put us all to shame. Welcome to the family, Jews. Cold to diamonds, sold to fools. Welcome to the family, Jews. Simmer and Sapphire can't keep your cool. He can't keep his cool. I can't keep my cool. Family said that I decided to live a loveless life. It's that my fault to stay divided, 'cause I got too much pride. Pass the parcel, wrap, unwrap, and open up the locks. Out come flying all the secrets of Pandora's box. Oh, you think I'm unfit? Little did you know that I was cut for it. No glass slipper will ever fit, 'cause I could never see a diamond in it. Welcome to the family, Jews. Cold to diamonds, sold to fools. Welcome to the family, Jews. Simmer and Sapphire can't keep his cool. I can't keep my cool. I can't keep my cool. And when we're in the dark, it echoes in your heart. And when you're far away, it beckons me to stay. And when we're in the dark, it echoes in your heart. And when you're far away, it beckons me to stay. Welcome to the family, Jews. Cold to diamonds, sold to fools. Welcome to the family, Jews. Simmer and Sapphire can't keep his cool. I can't keep my cool. I can't keep my cool. Truly a haunts moment. What does that mean? This is a certified haunts moment. Hang on. Crazy comment. I imagine this is exactly how Sean from Psych would sing this song. What? That's a crazy... What synapse in your brain connected to, like, pull that analogy together? That's a crazy thing to drop. I like how you performed the song. Thank you. Thank you, Daya. I definitely can't do, I can't sound like, the original artist in this one too well. All of them, it took a lot. It's funny because I know exactly what you're talking about, because there's as someone who's seen every episode of Psych, there's an episode that's like where they're on like an American Idol type analog and he sings in it, and the way he enunciates the words is like, I kind of get what you're saying. That's the part that makes it crazier. Jay Creates, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys have had a good stream. I love Psych. It's a great show. It's a great show you can watch with your mom. That's my categorization of Psych. It's a funny show, but it's hitting the further niche. It's a funny show you can watch with your parents. Is it accurate? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. I think that it's good. Hang on a second. I gotta piss. Someone also referencing My Name is Earl. That's also a great one. What does he drink? He drinks a vodka drink. Also, no, I'm not singing that. I know everyone asks. I've got a great suggestion for you. How about you sing Tub Thumping? Do you realize how bad that song is, dude? Aye, aye. No, I'm not playing the USSR anthem. Alright, hang on. As how the karaoke's go is at the beginning, I'm taking mostly chat suggestions. As it goes on, I start doing my own suggestions. Unless someone suggests something that's like really in line, right? I'm not singing fucking Hey Ho by the Lumineers. Also, it's Ho Hey. Red Solo Cup. I'll fuck you up. Hang on a second. Did I miss the country roads? Unfortunately, yes. You did miss country road. I'm not doing a fucking photograph. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. This is where I grew up. Every time I do it, say, what's up? I don't actually know the words to it besides the first. As you go on, you increasingly become annoyed by... Yeah, because it's always the same shit every single time. Like, every... Chat is not creative, okay? They're not creative enough to come up with stuff that's actually, like, interesting. So it's a lot of the same shit over and over and over again. Alright, let's see. You know, hang on. I haven't done a Sufjan song. Which is, it's my birthright. My birthright. It's my right as my stream to sing something by my favorite artist every time. I thought of this while, have I ever done Mercury by Sufjan? That's a really good one. It's a pretty good one. It's one of those... Well, hang on, if I can fucking find it. Sorry, there's a bunch of songs with this title on it, so let's go with this one, maybe? Yeah. Let's see, here we go. I have to actually search with artist names so that... so that I get the real one and not... not some other shit. I don't know if I've done this one on stream before. I can't remember. I can't remember all that I've done. The UO rendition of what? UO rendition of fucking what? Bet I can surprise you with my suggestion. If you say that and then you say, like, one of the ones that everyone suggests, I'm gonna immediately zap you out of chat with a laser gun. Just FYI, just so you know, you're setting yourself a really high thing if you then follow up with the most, like, lukewarm, everyone suggests it type shit. It's like buckshot roulette with song names. In Before Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. I sang that first. I'm not gonna do it again. Sorry, correction. It's either, hey streamer, can you sing Chubbawamba? Can you sing Two Trucks? Can you sing Ram Ranch? Like the same dog shit. Or it's, hey streamer, I'm gonna hit you with one that you won't expect. And then they pull out a song I've never heard of in my entire life. Hey Jude. I Kissed a Girl by Katy Perry. That song loses its spice when it's a guy singing it. Using Miles four-wheeler? I was gonna say, I can't even, like, reference it slightly because the very first line is fucked up. You sing Around the World by Daft Punk to celebrate Fortnite? Is Daft Punk in Fortnite? This is like a fucking brain rot ass question. But is Daft Punk in Fortnite? Dreamer, can you sing this party song? Holy shit, Aiden, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And the bonus Valo sub, too. Thank you, thank you. Alright, hang on. Give me my, And all that I've known to be of life, and I'm gentle, you ran off with it all. And I'm faithful, and all that I felt within my arms, and I'm weightless, you ran off with it all. And I'm speechless, and all that I've said to get it right, and I'm confident you ran off with it all. And I'm steadfast in all that I thought to be precise, and I'm consequence you ran off with it all. And I'm sorry. And I'm sorry, and all that I've known to be at peace, and I'm desperate, you ran off with it all. And I'm restless, and all that I've known to be of love, and I'm gentle, you ran off with it all. And I'm desperate, and all that I dream. Where do you run? Where do you run to? And I'm the evidence, and all that I dream. Where do you run? Where do you run to? and I'm faithless. All that I dream. Where do you run? Where do you run to? And how I messed up, and all that I dream. Where do you run? Where do you run to? Carry your friend. Where do you run? Can you do Comfortably Numb? Oh, I don't know it well enough. I was never a big... I mean, I knew Pink Floyd, but I never, like, listened a ton to it. It's been a long time since I've listened to anything on the wall, honestly. Can you take a shot at Welcome to the Black Parade? I don't know if I can do the instrumental to it. Hang on, let me think of that one. New York Catcher, something else, Belle and Sebastian. Do I know any Belle and Sebastian? Hang on. I feel like I know some, I know like one or two of their songs. I'm trying to think of what they would be. I guess I know Get Me Away From Here, I'm Dying, but I don't really like that song that much. It's kind of a corny-ass song. What about Numftrably Crumb? Sorry, Numftrably Cum. No, I'm not going to be doing that. Song 2 by Blur. I don't know that one. I'm not doing Young Girl A. That'll destroy my voice. I don't even think I have the thing to do it. I could, if you want me to do a genuine karaoke where I don't play the accompaniment, I'll do Classic J again. Do the Ascension? Okay. I should finish with the Ascension. I love that song. So I gotta do it before, Jumper by Third Eye Blind. Wish you could step back from that ledge, my friend. Cut ties with all the lies you've been living in. That's a pretty good one. Eastbound and Down. You keep asking for it. I don't fucking know Eastbound and Down, man. You could say it 20 more times in the chat. I don't fucking know the song well enough to play it. Can you not tell by the fact that every time I'm in the car, people are begging me to play it, and I do not know it? Heart of Gold. That's a praise. Jumper, but sung by Kermit the Frog. I can't really do a... Wait, what's a Kermit the Frog voice sound like? He's like, hello, Kermit the Frog here. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. Nah, I don't think so. I only asked twice. Oh, okay, other people have asked then. If you've only asked. And you, yeah, actually, Tiger, you always know my song library. Holy shit. Aiden, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And the bonus. Thank you. It's pretty close. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I will do the Ascension as my last. Lay Low by Clapton. I want you to spell out how exactly you expect me to, like, am I going to be shredding that on the acoustic guitar? Layla, like, I'm telling you, man, earlier when I said everyone that suggests karaoke doesn't understand that I have to, like, play the song and what makes a playable song or not. Oh, my gosh. Rainbow connection with the, or just get good. Yeah, I guess it is a skill issue. Yes. Okay, I see how it is. Literally just play good. Alright, motherfucker. I understand. I see what you're putting down. Ow! Actually, hang on. It's midnight. You know what? I think I will close out. I'll do one, and then I'll do the Ascension to close us. I'll do a different one first. Do Man or Muppet. I don't know that one as well. Well, I guess I know it kind of well enough to do it, but I don't really want to do that one. Alright, hang on. Let's see. Do 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 do. In Dreams by Roy. Oh, a rare Roy Orbison suggestion. Me and Ina singing Rainbow Connection was good. That was fun. I got to drag Harass into a karaoke deal. Hey, Jonathan Colton? I know Skullcrusher Mountain, which is a pretty good one. Dare by Stan Bush. That's a goofy one, too. All Jonathan Colton is goofy because it's all about, like, wizards and shit. It's all about, like wizards and computers. You're getting one more. I mean, you get two more. I don't want to set the world on fire. Big Rock Candy Mountain? Not a bad one, as a suggestion. Yeah, do you want... Which mountain do you want? Do you want Nerd Folk Skullcrusher Mountain by Jonathan Colton? Or do you want Big Rock Candy Mountain by... I don't fucking know who sings it, but it's a classic. I'll give you guys the mandate on that one. Stop recommending me ones I've never heard of in my entire fucking life. You keep saying Great Balls of Fire. I only know the hook to it, and knowing only the hook, I'm like, how the fuck do you want me to karaoke that? Skullcrusher? Okay. Okay, stop fucking running into my mic stand for first of all. Like, I'm pretty, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty rough at the guitar part on this, but I'll do my best. This is a very goofy song. But I'm a pretty goofy guy, so yeah, that's pretty. Do 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 do. All right, here we go. Like hopping on karaoke streams to find new songs to listen to. Oh, bless up. You're giving me you're giving me more credit than you should for my taste. What the fuck? Oh, I had the pick in there. It's been so long since I played guitar, my fingers hurt from playing it, which is crazy. I haven't had that happen in a while. Yeah, wait, how's it when it breaks down and it goes to... Okay, yeah, it's gonna be a little rough, but I'll do my best. You're the reason I got into Radiohead. Crazy, like, double-edged statement on that one. Some people are gonna be out to kill me. They're gonna be like, you fucking made her listen to Radiohead. It's like, no, I just said there's some good songs. Welcome to my secret lair on Skullcrusher Mountain. hope that you've enjoyed your stay so far. See, you met my assistant Scarface. His appearance is quite disturbing, but I assure you he's harmless enough. He's a sweetheart, calls me master, and he has a way of finding pretty things and bringing them to me. Oh, I'm so into you, but I'm away too smart for you. Even my henchmen think I'm crazy. I'm not surprised that you agree. If I could find some way to be a little bit less afraid of me, you'd see the voices that control me from inside my head say I shouldn't kill you yet. I made this half pony, half monkey monster to please ya, but I get the feeling that you don't like it. What's with all the screaming? You like monkeys, you like ponies. Maybe you don't like monsters so much. Maybe I used too many monkeys. Isn't it enough to know that I ruined a pony just making this gift for you? Oh, I'm so into you, but I'm away too smart for you. Even my henchmen think I'm crazy. I'm not surprised that you agree. If you could find some way to be a little bit less afraid of me, you'd see the voices that control me from inside my head say I shouldn't kill you yet. Picture the two of us alone inside my golden submarine, while up above the waves my doomsday squad ignite the atmosphere, and all the fools who leave their foolish lives may find it quite explosive. Well, it won't mean half as much to me if I don't have you here. I know it isn't easy living here on Skullcrusher Mountain, so maybe you could cut me just a little slack. Would it kill you to be civil? I've been patient, I've been gracious, and this mountain is covered in wolves. See them howling, my hungry children. Maybe you should stay and have another drink and think about me and you. Oh, I'm so into you, but I'm away too smart for you. Even my henchmen think I'm crazy. I'm not surprised that you agree. If you could find some way to be a little bit less afraid of me, you'd see the voices that control me from inside my head say I shouldn't kill you yet. I shouldn't kill you yet. I shouldn't kill you yet. I told you it's a goofy ass song. It's a good one though. I like Jonathan Colton. He has some funny stuff. The one that me and Ellie are gonna do is a Jonathan Colton song. It's Code Monkey, which I can't really do that one playing it because it needs an instrumental that I can't provide. You're still doing that? Yep, just waiting on on stuff for it, I believe. I can ask if there's been anything on it. It's mostly she asks someone else to make the instrumental, and that's what is being waited on, if I remember right. Alright, hang on. Let's finish out tonight and do the Ascension. All right. Let's see here. There we go. Sound like it's gonna be peak. I do this one basically every time, I think. Little more. Whoop. There we go. Little more reverb on this. It's maybe a little much. Sounds like I'm in an empty hall. And then also more on the piano. A little touch on the piano. Let's see. It's me, the guy who shows up and asks for Father John Misty. I'm sorry, this is the final. But next time you can probably get me with a buddy's rendezvous or maybe even a holy shit if I'm feeling like a pretentious ass. When I am dead and the light leaves my breast, nothing to be told, nothing to confess. Let the record show what I couldn't quite confess, that by living for myself I was living for unrest. Then the evidence came back in a chariot of vindication, something to behold, glorious in its path. But the prophecy fell back as it gave to me an invitation. Show them what is right, show them what is blessed. But now it strikes me far too late again, that I was asking far too much of everyone around me. And now it strikes me far too late again, that I should answer for myself as the ascension falls upon me. So what could be said of a life that leaves its mess? For once your life was sold, it could never be possessed. You were selfishly as a continent, you were finally at your best. But you favored for yourself when selfishness was blessed. Then Cordelia came back in a chariot hallucination, something to rejoice, glorious in its wrath. But the prophecy, it was a pantomime as it came to me in accusation. Show them what is right, show them what is best. But now it strikes me far too late again, that I was asking far too much of everyone around me. And now it strikes me far too late again, that I should answer for myself as the ascension falls upon me. And now it frightens me, the thought against my chest, to think I was asking for a reason, explaining why everything's a total mess. And now it frightens me, the dreams that I possess, to think I was acting like a believer when I was just angry and depressed. And to everything there is no meaning, a season of pain and hopelessness. I shouldn't have looked for revelation. I should have resigned myself to this. I thought I could change the world around me. Thought I could change the world for best. Thought I was called in convocation. Thought I was sanctified and blessed. But now it strengthens me to know the truth at last. Everything comes from consummation, and everything comes with consequence. And I did it all with exultation. Well, you did it all with hopelessness. Yes, I did it all with adoration. Well, you killed it off despite your holy mess. What now? What now? What now? What now? All right. I think... What? Phil Locko, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate you. All right. I think I can't sing anymore because my throat will give out. And I don't want to hurt it again. Shooting Starburst, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. And the extra bonus sub, too. Thank you, thank you. I will be live tomorrow. Unusual day for it, I know. But I will be live tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be on my channel, but I'm playing... I'll let you know if it is. I'll ping the Discord, ! Discord if you want the link. I'm playing Fortnite with Hina, Chromu, and someone else. I can't remember who. So I will see you guys there if you want to catch that. And then, of course, on Monday, we're going to have another project stream. I believe... the Monday stream, and this very well might change, but the current plan is that there's just released a kitchen knife that claims it can cut through like damn near anything because it uses an ultrasonic transducer in the handle, and it costs $400. We're gonna build one for $50. That's the plan for the That's the plan for the stream. Okay, let's find someone to raid here. Let's see. Let's see. Go down here. Let's raid, you know Dante's here a lot. Let's raid Dante. I think he's gonna be streaming for a while. What the fuck is he playing? He's making like the... Okay. Is the character creator abomination or what? Is a knife with a vibrator? Yeah, effectively that's what it is. But I'm gonna tell you how to build your own... Look, man, they want a lot of money. And it's not even like unreasonable. Small batch electronics and shit cost that much to manufacture for sale. So it makes sense, but it's like... That's a lot of money still. Anyway, I'm going to teach you how to make a much uglier one. But that doesn't cost $400. That's the idea. That's the concept. Anyway, though, that might change. We got some other bangers for next week. And as I said, I will see you guys all tomorrow if you want to catch the gaming. I might not stream it here. Anytime I stream gaming on this channel, it's like no one fucking wants to watch it here. I might just redirect you to Chromus and Hina. I don't know which one of them, or if both are streaming. Anyway, thanks for showing up, though. Thank you for